Hello, welcome to the Adventure Corner. I am your host, Robot Spacer, and I am joined by, once again, Silver Streak. Good to see you, Silver.
Hello, glad to be seen.
And of course, Unsecret Crush is here. And Silver, thank you so much for that resub, 13 whole months. I appreciate it very much.
Okay, I have untangled my headphones.
6-7 Valis, great to see you. Hope you're doing well.
It took the entire length of that introduction to untangle my headphones.
So, here we are again at Colossal Cave. And we're going to do our best to get 350 points this time. At the very least, we can, I think, manage to get all 15 treasures and get them out of the cave and back into the well house.
You know where all the treasures
Unless
are
it's
now,
like-
right?
Yeah, we know where all the treasures are. Mm-hmm. We believe we know how to deal with having to give the troll a treasure.
Yep.
Hey, Mousimus, good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. What was that?
Unless there is like a hard, hey, these doors are closed once you get the last possible treasure for you to obtain, we should be able to get them all back. I don't think that's a problem.
Watched a streamer yesterday getting 349. Oh no.
Oh, they must have missed the magazine. That's the only way the only thing I've seen that's given 1 point.
Speaking of all that, one thing I wanted to say up front is obviously we have finished the game now. We will be talking about lots of spoilers and stuff. However, we do not want any hints or additional spoilers still. Obviously, if you've watched our previous streams, it's okay to mention, things we already know about. But we want to do our best to figure out what we missed on our own.
That matches up. Please don't actually tell me what Wits End is about, even if I am literally at my wits' end about it.
So there was one thing I wanted to talk about that I thought of just before stream, and that it immediately left my head once I sat down. One thing I did want to mention is that after stream last week, I made us a handy list of all the treasures and where they are found. I somewhat surprisingly was able to do it all from memory, and I think it's all correct. So I'm going to transfer that into my notebook at some point here. One other thing I wanted to... What was that?
I need to clean up my notes real bad.
One other thing I wanted to bring up, when we got... I remembered the first thing that I forgot. Let's talk about that first, because it is the very first thing that comes up in the game. At the beginning of the game, when we played it originally, it just asks you if you want instructions.
Right.
And of course we said yes. Just to, see what the instructions are like in this version of the game. And, it was our first time playing it, so worth going over. A thing I did not know, that I believe is true in the original as well, is that if you take the instructions, you lose 5 points.
That's so mean.
And you also get much more battery life in your lantern. Over twice as long. So that explains why our battery lasted so long and why it ran out so much quicker when I was doing the text game. When I did the text game, of course, the first time I asked for instructions, but I restarted a bunch of times. Pretty much any time I died, I was just like, well, I'll restart. And, it was pretty quick to, go through and redo things. And I was mostly trying to, explore. So, aside from that first short playthrough, I always skipped the instructions and got the shorter battery life. So, that also kind of makes things a little trickier if we want the maximum score. We got to optimize. Of course, you can get batteries, but as far as I understand, you have to give up one of your treasures to get those batteries.
So then, is there any reason, I guess we'll find out, Like, do we get points for solving the maze? Because if not, I don't know that there's any reason for us to do the all alike maze.
That's a great question.
Yeah.
There is something that I think was in the instructions, or at least in the instructions for the original game, a mention that the game keeps track of whether or not you've like gotten to the like deepest parts of the cave or something. I can't remember exactly how it words it. It's kind of unclear.
Yeah, and what counts as the deepest parts was not something that, like, either that's the bear area, or, well, I guess that would be the bear area, but it's the lava room, probably, right? The room that has the page-long novel.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that seems like a reasonable guess to me. Mousemist asks, will you be starting with an empty map? Which is a great question. Before we get to that, another thing I wanted to talk about. When we got to the end of the game, we went out into this area where there's a bunch of elves congratulating us in an office. It was all very unexpected. And then we got to see a scoreboard. Which showed how many points we got out of 350. And then below that, there was another number that counted up to 105.
Is that like rooms or turns?
That's the thought that I had. We know it's not turns, because
we were in the 1,000.
Yeah, we were over 1,000. I think around 1,030 some. But rooms might be correct. I feel that's maybe about right. And I don't think that's all the rooms.
No, but I mean, like, because we definitely, I mean, the only thing that I'm thinking is, like, does that mean we have to map the mazes and every permutation that you can go through on the maze? Because that sounds like a nightmare.
I would say if it's keeping track of rooms, we just need to map the mazes enough to reveal all the rooms. Like in the all different maze, there's lots of connections between rooms that, you know, you only get once you've gone through them in a particular way. But my feeling is we maybe don't need to map all those out. Unless, you know, that's where we're missing some rooms or something.
And as far as I saw, we didn't lose any points when we started saving, so we can have multiple saves on this.
Yeah, my thought is, at least initially, we should save periodically, like, you know, maybe every time we go back to the well house or something like that.
Yeah, or every treasure that we deliver to the warehouse.
Right. Mm-hmm. That way we have some points where we can back up if we need to.
Yep.
And especially towards the end, that'll be important.
Without running out of battery, and we have to map both mazes. Mm-hmm. And figure out whatever's going on with Wit's End, because it sure as heck has 8 exits out of Wit's End. It's going to be an interesting challenge.
So what are your thoughts on whether or not we start with a clean map?
My thoughts are that would not be accurate to how you're going through the text adventure anyway. So I don't know that really matters. Mm-hmm. Like, because when you're playing through the text adventure, you're not tossing your map, right? So, I don't see that it's any different in this case.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree with that.
Mm-hmm. Now, if like we're gonna try and do speedrun strats afterwards, then that's a maybe. But I'm not feeling confident enough for that. I am not in the top 5 of the Laura Bow speedrun charts.
Yeah, I feel like
for this yet?
There are.
Oh.
I've been following along on the Speedy Adventures Discord, and I think it's up on speedrun.com now. I can't remember what the times are. I think there's a any percent as well as 100%, but they're pretty darn quick. I might be a little tempted to take a shot at that myself.
Sure. I mean, the Laura bow, jokingly, but that was a fun thing to watch you progress on. So,
Mousemus says both under 20 minutes. Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like I saw some times as short as like 13 something.
So 100% run under 20 minutes. There's no way that it requires us to map out the mazes then.
I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have any percent. Summer B currently has the record at 13 minutes and 8 seconds. With David TKI has a 14 minute 9 second.
And 100% run is 17 minutes 14 seconds by David TKI.
Yep. That's so fast. And those 3 runs are the only ones on speedrun.com right now.
Hey, that means no matter what we get, we can submit it for number 2 spot.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start transferring my notes here, I think. Let's go ahead.
For those in the chat, things that I'm going to call out here, if there are 7 dwarves like the description of the game says, we only met up with 6 in our last run, or we only defeated 6 in our last run. One of the big questions that we had for me was, how do we get past the troll without using treasure? Which is the answer is you don't. Well, at least we think the answer is you don't. We found out last time that using that the freaking gold eggs that we went past multiple times without seeing, the spell that we couldn't figure out what to use for calls those eggs back to that room. So the thought process we had by finishing that game was, hey, we give the eggs to the troll. Then when we are done with that area, we just cast the spell to pick them back up from the giant's room. I don't know. I've been racking my brain. If you've seen any of my streams, I've talked about all of them since then. I don't know what is up with Wit's End, and I want to die early.
So just a reminder for folks who may not remember or weren't here, we did eventually figure out how to get out of Wit's End by dropping the magazine and then climbing up the ladder. And we did get 1 point for that.
Yep.
But
so,
is that all there is to it? It seems a little odd.
Well, if that's all there is to it, then we're still missing a lot of points.
Right. We got, I don't remember exactly what our score was.
It was like 326.
That would have been our score if we got out all the treasures.
Yeah.
I think the score we ended up with was like
310 or something like. No, we beat 300.
Did we?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you know what? I can check.
I think it was like 286 or something, I want to say.
I'm going to your VOD.
But whatever the case, we both did some math and figured that if we do a more optimized playthrough, we're pretty sure we can get all the treasures back to the well house and get around 325-ish, probably. So there's still a good chunk of points that we don't really know where they come from.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 286 was the final score last time. What was I? Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm remembering I did the math, like if we got the other 2 treasures and got out with them rather than just running out of time.
Were you able to tell how much time you had from when they announced that the cave was closed?
I don't... Well, because when the cave was closed, we couldn't leave, right?
Right, all of the exits you knew about were closed. Mm-hmm. And then at some point, you were just, magically whisked away to the warehouse, right?
Right as we were about to get to Wit's End again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got the impression that was because, an amount of time had passed, but I could be mistaken.
I agree. Yeah, I don't think it was necessarily related to Wit's End. Mm-hmm. At least I hope not, because I really hope there is something to solve there.
Yeah, my feeling is that it was just like a number of moves thing.
Yeah, and that was in the 1,000 range. I want to say it was like 1050 something. You know what? I shouldn't guess. I'm gonna write this down as I. 1055. But we again don't know what necessarily counts as a turn.
So I think like if you look at it as though it were a text adventure game, I feel like it's pretty easy to figure out what's a turn. Like if you're in if you're walking around within a room that is, a distinct area on the map, that's not using a turn. If you go to a room that is a distinct separate area, then that is a turn.
I definitely don't think it's just load screens, right? But my question becomes, like, in the intro area even, there are two, there's one room on the map, as in the whole room fills out on the map.
Right.
But they are two rooms in the text adventure. So, like, is half of that one turn? Or is it different calculations? Or is it not one room per turn in the text adventure? Like, I don't know, right? But
I'm curious which area you're referring to.
The intro area that had the vines that we could not figure out if we could get past. Like, right down the stairs, or the ladder in.
I'm pretty sure the rooms, like, matched up. Like, it just, some rooms are bigger than others, so it feels like, this must be more than one room, but, like, I feel like the boundaries are...
Well, the only reason I'm thinking that room is two rooms in the text adventure is because I remember you having to go a direction after entering the cave, and then it talks about the narrow, like, pathway that you can squeeze through, and that's all connected to that entrance. But again, like, I haven't gone back to double check. I have the text adventure, but I have not gone back to checking that. So, despite not necessarily being organic, my memory is not the best. So, been decades since I played it, and it has been a couple of weeks since I've seen you play the text adventure.
Right. So do you have any thoughts on what we should do first?
So I'm almost tempted for us to work our way from the deepest portion of the cave up. Get the eggs, deal with the troll, make our way back up, and start working there. Because, like, my thought is, if there is a very short period of time once we get the last treasure that we can get, before it starts shutting down, the last treasure we should get is either the coins or the bracelet, which is another one that we somehow missed magically, since that's right by the Plu room.
Right.
Also, that would be an easy way for us to tell if that novel room is actually the one that gives us points.
So we have to give the eggs to the troll. I've made notes on some other things we need to, like, accomplish different things. Like, for example, the trident, we need to get the pearl.
Right.
So, like, we have to do those in that order.
The other problematic thing that I kept thinking about is the pirate. Like, I can't figure out if we want him to show up earlier or later, because we never could figure out if he could show up again after he takes our treasure and then we go take it back.
He never did.
Yeah.
So I kind of feel
I'm
like
inclined to
won't.
think that he doesn't come back, right?
Right.
Did we? Did we write down the path to get to his room through that maze?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we didn't write it
Oh, your
down.
original map had it. Your original map had it anyway.
I didn't find it on my original map. Like, that specific room is missing, but I could 100% get there just by looking at my map, I think, because it's like right off the exit.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing. Like, if dealing with him earlier rather than later is better, then maybe we just work our way from the top down. But if dealing with him later rather than sooner is better, I still think going to the bottom and dealing with the troll is first. Like, so eggs and then spices is the right way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, there's so much stuff that we have to do to get to that point. So now that I'm thinking about that, because then we got to deal with the beanstalk and all that stuff. So maybe ignore that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that we have to do the beanstalk to get to. Well, at least a couple.
Yeah. And then we never did figure if there was anything up with that mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me of another thing I wanted to talk about. After stream last week, I went looking at, honestly don't remember exactly why I was looking at this stuff, but I think mostly I remembered seeing some things and wanted to look at them again after we had finished the game. And for one, I think this one was like a promotional still that I saw or something. But there's an image of, I think, a couple of dwarves doing something by the boat in that area.
Well, and then there's that, in the trailer, there's that one room that we've never seen before.
Right.
That had like a D20 or something like that just sitting there.
Right. It's a room that looks a little bit like the Swiss cheese room. Like, it's got the same kind of lighting and like these glowing mushrooms, but it has fabric all over the walls, and there's this like D20
and the wall
shaped
geometry looked different itself.
Yeah. So I think it's a different room that we didn't figure out how to get to. That one in particular, I wonder if it might be just, there's a few different pathways where if you go through them, you just get transported to some random location. So I wonder if there's a lot of them in that area, in the Swiss cheese room and off of the bed quilt room. So I wonder if it might just be, a random room off of one of those passages that we didn't ever find. And then another thing in the trailer was very surprising to me, because it shows the character climbing down a rope that's got like knots tied in it.
Yeah.
And they're like climbing into a vortex or something.
It seems like they're climbing into the whirlpool down by the Giants room.
It definitely looks similar to the whirlpool. I thought it looked different, but who knows? It's something swirling and kind of indistinct.
Definitely not something that we ever saw from that angle, if nothing else.
Yeah. So that's, and it, like, a thought I had was, maybe this stuff was just cut from the game.
Could be. Or it was very selective, like re-editing of stuff to avoid spoilers or something like that.
Right. It is worth noting there's some shots in the trailer that I think were done specifically for the trailer. Like, there's a shot of the owl swooping around.
Yeah, I remember.
There's a shot of like the Half Dome, the Sierra logo, basically, that I don't think is actually visible in the game anywhere.
If it was, it would have been at the very, very beginning.
Right. But those couple things looked like, they were in the game world somewhere. And that trailer was released. That was the launch trailer. So that came out,
day
right
of launch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's like, from an early version of the game or something. You know, it could be they just intentionally put some misleading things in there. Who knows?
Yeah, and with as faithful as they are to the original, or at least as they are, I guess we don't know, but as they are saying that this is faithful to the original, and it feels faithful to the original, it would be very odd for there to be cut stuff that wasn't faithful to the original.
Right. I mean, that's the thing, you know, since I didn't get all the way through the original. You don't remember much more than what I do.
No.
So, you know, it's hard to say if some of that later stuff might, you know, be in the original or not.
I'm also interested, and this is just my brain building lore around the game, I'm very interested to try and figure out what year it's supposed to be taking place in.
Right.
Because, like, it seems like the protagonist appears to own a VW bus in brand new condition. And is that, like, because it was out at that time, or we restored it, or we kept it in good quality? For those that aren't aware, this is based off of a very real place. What did we find? It was Kentucky?
Yeah, Kentucky. Cave country.
And then whether or not there are dwarves and elves and a dragon you can punch out in that cave, I have not confirmed. I don't have the cash to fly out to Kentucky over the weekend to find out.
I'm pretty sure they don't have, like, dragons and...
No, because they already got punched out.
That you know of.
True, that's true.
They probably cleared those out before they opened it to the public.
Yeah, maybe that's what the Cave Wars was about in the 20s.
Ooh.
Yep. And then, like, the question is the ending we got the only ending?
Right. That's another thing I was wondering about. Someone in chat, I want to say Eden Waith maybe, said that from what they've heard, there are multiple endings.
Uh-oh.
So I assume there's at least some difference in the ending. Like, you know, maybe there's like, you know, the ending we got, maybe there's something a little bit different if you get maximum points or something. I don't know.
Or we gotta hang out with death before X number of turns so that we can move to the next month.
I kind of wonder if there's maybe something different if you don't take the instructions.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Yeah, because, like, maybe the instructions mean, oh, you're here as a tourist and not an actual explorer or something, right?
Okay.
Is the game tabbed out because we're not getting any wet cave sounds?
You know,
It
that's a
is
good
tabbed
point.
out. I am not getting any wet cave sounds. So
That's my fault. Or you're welcome.
Whichever you prefer.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and close my notes here.
6-7 has the very good point that deaths are endings.
I was going to... I mean, I guess it's not private. People in your Discord would have seen. I was going to transfer some of my stuff to a physical notebook as I was getting test merch. But I forgot because I got so disappointed in the print of the test merch that I got. So it's somewhere behind me on the shelf.
That's a bummer.
It's fine. The notebooks themselves are fine, which is why I was like, I'll just do this. But then I put it up and like, oh, like it's definitely the print does not like the color because it's almost basically white when you look at it. So
that's strange. Okay, are we ready to get started here finally?
I think so.
Hey, Robot's friend. What size cave is everyone imagining again today? A pretty big one. Okay, so...
Oh, wow. Look at this. That's... We talked about this last time. They patched in this screen.
This was
Which is
added
smart.
before or after we started the game. So we haven't seen this on stream. Colossal Cave 2023 is replicating the historic text-based game's experience and wit. Before beginning, here is an important tip. And it's worth noting this screen is not in the original, so you had to figure this out on your own. Taking instructions will cost you 5 points, but will allow you to spend more exploration time because your lamplight will last more than twice as long. This is helpful when learning the game and forming your strategies. However, deciding that you are ready to play with intent of earning the coveted 350 point score, you cannot take instructions because of the need of keeping those 5 points. One last warning, in choosing not to take instructions, thereby keeping those 5 points, you will also have much less lamplight. The strategy should be used by those well-practiced players who are ready to try for the maximum 350 point score, such as us. We strongly recommend that new players always take instructions when starting a new game. Would you like instructions? No.
Yes.
And then I think we're going to stick with these settings. We'll keep auto mapping on and keep our maps.
We don't need to clear our map yet. I have a note that I couldn't figure out what the heck it was supposed to mean that I'm going to mention. It just says, remember lamp, and it was for me to remind us to turn the lamp off whenever we are not in the cave.
Good thinking. I'm thinking about that a little more. Like...
Probably turn it off whenever we cast Plu.
Yeah. If there's a brief period where we don't really need lamplight, it might make more sense to leave it on just because, it's going to take a turn to turn it off and then another turn to turn it back on. I don't know if, obviously how long the lamp lasts is based on turns, but I don't know if anything else really is.
Yeah, I don't know.
To think about.
So the reason why I wanted to do that because I remember us being surprised when we first started how far into the cave we could get before the lantern was needed. Mm-hmm. Right. So that entire first room, there's no need for the lantern. So if we are not teleporting back in, then we should leave the lantern off until it tells us, "Hey, you can't see squat."
Before a small brick building.
Sorry, forgot I was going to start off with voiceover here.
A small stream flows out of the building and down a gully.
A gully.
Okay.
Zizzy.
So here's kind of our first decision to make is, do we actually want to take all this stuff? We definitely need the keys. We
don't need the water for a while. Well, unless we are going straight down to deal with the eggs and the spice. If we're doing that, we need the bottle, and then we need the meat for the bear. Mm-hmm. But otherwise, we don't need the bottle, and we don't need the meat until we are ready to go down there.
Right.
So I would actually say let's scratch that just from an inventory space perspective and just start from the top down.
I agree. I put my notes in kind of a rough order. And right here, I don't know, roughly halfway through, maybe a little bit less than halfway, is the first treasure where we need the food. Mm-hmm. And then after that is when we need water. So there's definitely a lot we can do without those items, so I think we should just leave them here for now.
Sure.
So we got keys, we got lamp.
I'm interested... Hold on, can you wait in that room?
Yeah.
I'm just interested if we hear the voices from the stream now that we've chosen no instructions.
I hear a squeaky door sound.
Yeah. There's a bird. Okay, yeah, it's still there. Okay.
That sounded more clearly like a squeak to me, I think. That time. Mm-hmm. Can you turn around so we can look at the door?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, definitely still there. Okay. It was just a thought.
I'm not convinced. It sounds more like door squeaking.
So this is all door squeaking, but there was the squeakish fart was a little bit earlier. So. Look, that's the closest thing I can associate it with.
Okay.
Trying to meet not Cedric?
Yes. Robot's friend said, I think I'm reimagining a smallish cave, something cozy but with enough room to stretch. That does sound lovely. There's our owl friend.
Yep.
A large owl seems to be watching you.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing awake? Go to bed. Daylight out.
Set of keys.
Maybe he's
You
got
have
insomnia.
unlocked the grate.
What was the second use we found for the keys?
The chain on the bear.
Right.
I knew that was going to happen.
You're in a small chamber beneath a 3x3 steel grate to the surface. A low crawl over cobbles leads inwards to the west.
I just got a trophy for going in the entrance the first time. Because that's the first time I've done that like specific action since the trophies got fixed on the Mac version.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't need lantern yet. And so this large area is all one room. Actually, since we were talking about it, let's take a look at my maps here.
Oh yeah, that's an easy way to check.
So, interesting.
Yeah.
So it is 2 separate rooms here.
I was like, I'm pretty sure.
So like this little bit here is maybe a separate room. And another thing I noticed when we were outside the cave, like inside the well house is definitely a distinct room.
Yeah.
But in this version, there's not really any transition there. You just walk straight through. So it must have like a boundary where
some sort of virtual wall that's just not visible.
Yeah.
A collider.
It's getting difficult to see in here.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you for telling us, game.
Brass lantern. The lantern is now lit.
I don't remember exactly where the birdcage was.
The birdcage is a good question. Well, there's the wand.
Oh, yeah. Definitely want that.
Now, the birdcage, was it not in the...
Yeah, I think we missed it. Going by my original map, we've gone past it.
Oops. But there is Zizzy.
Yes.
It says Zizzy.
So we've wasted a turn already.
It's fine. I'm sure there'll be many more wastage. You know, we did... Well, it's fine. I have to say, we didn't save already. But we don't need to. It's literally just the beginning, so...
Yeah.
Saving doesn't lose you any points, right?
It doesn't seem like it does in this version.
Okay.
In the original, it absolutely costs you points anytime you want to
You know
save.
what's probably worth checking right now, since we are at the beginning? If that is different in non-instructions mode.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's a thought.
Yeah, so it might be worth to just do a save as soon as we
There
find the
it is.
birdcage. So we're at 32 points.
32 points, okay. I guess I'm not going to worry about any of these saves.
Okay,
so
it does
still
not
at
take
32.
points. Great. Fantastic.
There is the possibility that loading a save could
Oh.
cost points, but
That's true. You want to check that right now?
yeah, I guess better to check it now than
Better
find
to
out
know
later
now
and be
when we're so
frustrated by
early.
it.
Surely they would tell you that sort of thing, right?
Still 32.
Fantastic. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, given the way they have added some hints and stuff that weren't in the original, I think they would warn you if that did. Even the original actually warned you that
Right.
saving would cost points.
It is interesting that they did change that from the original.
Yeah.
I can't imagine it being well received.
Yeah, I feel like that was a good and reasonable change to make.
Agreed. As someone who literally used every save slot in an RPG that has multiple save slots, yes. Man, my Midnight Suns playthrough, I ran out of save slots, and it's a PC game, so that's...
Black Rod.
Hey, buddy. How you
A
doing?
cheerful little bird is sitting here singing. Wicker cage. You have captured the bird.
Okay.
At your feet is a small pit breathing traces of mist. A white mist, usually water, seen from time to time in caverns. It can be found anywhere, but is frequently a sign of a deep pit leading down to water.
So, here is a treasure we could kind of do at any time.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no, we can't do it yet. We need the Plu spell first.
correct. Which means we got to run in and out of the Plu room a bunch of times real quick.
Right.
Plu.
So...
Little dwarf.
Crap.
Watch out!
We don't
Oh,
have
this
axe.
is just giving us the axe.
Right.
Okay.
You know, I wonder, I didn't think about this. I started playing Lord of the Rings Online again over the past week, and it was because, like, I'm going to make a dwarf character, and I couldn't remember what drove me to think about that, and I'm pretty sure it's us playing this.
Yeah, there was an achievement that you got last week that had something to do with, I think it was two dwarves appearing at once, and the achievement was called Drums in the Deep, and I'm almost positive that that's a Lord of the Rings reference.
Yes. Yes.
Something to do with the Mines of Moria, as I recall.
So I feel like we should go ahead and grab the diamonds while we're here. That will also let us drop the rod. At least we never found a use for that after the bridge.
Think that's right? We used it for, like, mapping out the maze, but that's about it.
Right. So let's go ahead and do that.
And yeah, the Drums in the Deep are the reference for when the Balrog starts running around.
Black Rod. A
Oh, I
crystal
thought you were about to
bridge
throw it
spans
into the
fissure.
chasm. Like, no, wait.
I'm getting so many achievements here.
Black Rod.
We might potentially need spare items for mapping later, but
Yeah.
for now, I'm not going to worry about that.
Well, and the map in here will tell us where that stuff is at, so...
Right.
All right.
Our first treasure. Okay. So now we could continue in this direction, or we could go back to the Hall of the Mountain King. I feel like that probably makes sense. From
Get
there, we
Plu.
can get the Plu spell.
Yeah.
So that feels like it's worth doing right away.
Yep. And then we can just leave the coins and the bracelets there until we're ready to book in the end.
Yeah. I feel like we should leave either the coins or the silver bars or the jewelry for
My
last.
thought is leaving 2,
Okay.
right? Because then there's a chance that we pick up both and literally can just run up there, Plu out, and deliver them. So that in case it's not... Like, my worry is that it's
Right.
activated as soon as we pick up the last one. Because in the
Right.
text adventure, it says, right, as soon as you find all the treasures, something will happen.
Right. Hello, Jabberwocky. Good to see you.
Good evening.
Hope you're doing well.
Okay, I don't remember that the first time we were here.
It definitely happened.
You're in the
Okay.
Hall of the Mountain King, with passages off in 5 directions.
So north is where we get to the Y2 room.
A huge green fierce snake bars. Little bird in a cage.
Go get him.
Little Bird attacks the green snake, and in an astounding flurry, drives the snake away.
Bye, buddy. Thank you for your help. I don't know how you make the snake explode, but we appreciate it.
I think we'll just leave that.
Yeah. Oh, and the stairs down are there. Okay, awesome. I didn't know they were there from the beginning.
Yeah. I just kind of, like, I noticed them as I was going past them and then kind of forgot about them until much later. Should I grab these or leave them?
I mean, it's the closest. If anything, I would say grab the bracelet and then leave the coins in this since they are closer towards blue. That makes sense?
They're all pretty much the same.
Yeah,
they're all exactly like one room off the
Yeah.
Hall of the Mountain King.
Then yeah, it's here. Go ahead and grab it. We just need to never grab the coin. Well, we don't need to, but the coins and the bracelet should be last. Come on,
I should
blue.
be checking things off here. So we got diamonds, silver
And
bars.
silver bars.
So
Damn mirror.
maybe I should.
It says Y2.
Do we know why it says Y2?
You're in a large room with a passage to the south, a passage to the west, and a wall of broken rock to the east.
All I know regarding that is that I read something talking about the game that just had kind of a brief mention of the original game having a lot of normal real life caving references or jargon or something, and then it gave Y2 as an example.
Interesting.
I don't know what it would mean aside from that.
Okay.
I guess I'm just gonna. I think this is a. Yeah, it's just kind of a little thing, but I think this counts as a separate space.
Maybe you can fit through this small crack.
Robot's friend asks, if multiple dwarves present
Bars
unlock
of
the
silver.
drums in the deep achievement, are we the something they awoke in the darkness?
Me explicitly, yes.
There we go.
Blue.
You hear the word Plu.
Fantastic.
I had a feeling that all you needed to do was leave and come back once.
Right.
Well, I mean, we definitely left and came back a bunch originally, and it just didn't
Are you sure?
say it. Well, because we went and saw the mirror, and then came back in here and never got
Okay.
it.
Yeah. I
So
kind of
whether
wonder.
it was originally random and then they unrandomized it, or we just lucky this time, who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess that's hard to say.
Every time I hit tab, I'm like, oh crap, is that a move?
Oh no.
It might be.
Looking down at your bag, yeah.
So we have 2 slots. We could
I don't think there's... Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say we could get the rug from the dragon, get the gold nugget, and then use Plu and take everything we have back. That
I
seems
think that
like
makes sense.
a good plan.
Yep. Because we don't need any of those for anything else moving downwards.
Yeah. Jabberwocky says, question, so what counts as a turn in this game? Is it the load screens? No.
We don't know.
A load screen is going to be a move, but there are lots of, if you look at the map,
Bars of silver.
that's kind of your best way of figuring out what is a distinct area, though sometimes it's not 100% clear. But if you have a room with a name on it and then a separate room adjacent to it, then going between those 2 rooms is going to be a move.
Yeah, my current thought is anywhere that you go through an arrow on the map, one of the exits, is what should be a turn.
Right.
We just don't know if that is 100% correct because some rooms are mergers of 2 rooms in the original.
Right. Also, picking up an item, dropping an item, interacting with an item. Another thing I'm not sure of is if looking at something counts as a turn or not.
Man, I hope not.
Again, I'm not sure about like opening inventory or looking at the map for that matter.
Did we look at the silver bars before we picked it up?
No.
Is there separate points for looking at them, or is it points for picking up and then points for delivering?
I would have thought it was points for picking up and then points for delivering.
Okay. There's a discovering point reward, which I know you can get from looking at an item. Because I looked at the trident in our previous playthrough, and we got points for that. I think we would also get those points just by picking it up.
I mean, we're about to pick up 2 new ones. I say we just look at one and pick it up and see if we get an extra point for picking up after looking or a point for looking, and that'll be how we can know for sure.
Okay. Given that we're already at 61 points, I feel like we're probably getting all the points we should be getting.
Yep.
Okay, so... So here's another thing. If we think we're getting scored for finding all the rooms, but we've let our map carry over.
Yeah, what counts, right?
Oof.
Well, I mean, worst case, if we don't remap an entire cave, we can just compare our final score if it's not all the rooms or something like that.
Right. Sounds good, Maximus. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you.
Have a good evening.
So kind of my main thought here is, should we go ahead and pop in this room briefly just to get a check mark there? Or should we maybe we shouldn't worry about that and kind of see how we end up?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not concerned if we have to do multiple runs.
Yeah, same.
Especially since we know where a lot of this stuff is now.
Yeah, and like we'll get faster each time, and like knowing the world record is so short, like I feel like obviously we're not going to do it that fast.
I have multiple instances of 17 minutes available tonight, so I'm not horribly concerned.
Am I hearing a dog sound in the background? Either in the game or in real life somewhere?
I do not know.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I didn't see myself light up, so it's not coming. Both of my dogs are snoring behind me, so I don't think that's getting picked up either. I would love to share my dogs snoring with you, but they are fast asleep, and I would rather not wake them.
All right, so we want to go to Secret Canyon. So we'll get the rug from the dragon, and then we'll come back and get the nugget. Nugget. Where's Nugget?
Bottom right.
Yeah. And then we'll go to Y2 and use Blue.
We will go Blue.
So from here we want southwest. That's where the jewelry is. This is the... Yeah.
Again, a thing that, like, how did we just never see that room?
Yeah. I think
it's that and the eggs. I'm like, oh, this is Jack and the Beanstalk. This makes sense. Is there something that should be there?
I feel like probably what happened is, we just kind of skipped by it the first time and then
hyper focused on the potatoes, and that's my fault.
And then on the other time I came through there, I just was like, well, we've already looked around here, so no need to look more. Jabberwocky asked, is that any percent? The any percent run is around 13 minutes, and there's a 100% run that's around 17 minutes.
Did they have
You're in a
music,
secret
or do I
canyon
just
which
not
runs
remember
east
this
and
part?
west. It crosses over
There
a very
seems to be
tight
more
canyon
music than I
15
remember.
feet below. If you go down, you may not be able to get back up.
I think it's just that there's some music that only plays the first time you go through an area.
And maybe I just don't remember it.
Because it all seems familiar to me, but I don't think we heard them all again. It is also worth mentioning that at least one of the patches they've released since the original, there was a fix for some music bugs. I think that was specifically like music stopping when you opened a menu and then not like continuing afterwards, something like that.
that last bit of music was very familiar, but only because it reminds me of the ascetic age in Myst.
Okay. Should I save before we do this?
Sure. Is it in case it's a random chance of actually knocking the dragon out? Hello, sir.
Like, what if I had something with me that enabled me to do that or something?
Yeah, like the wand powered you up or something like
A
that.
huge, green, fierce drag. The dragon looks rather nasty. You'd best not try to get by.
I mean, on the contrary, I think it looks
Attack a
very well
dragon with
modeled.
bare hands. Someone reckless would try that.
Well,
I'm reckless.
I really hope
You just vanquished a dragon with your bare
when I
hands.
play this in VR that they make me
Unbelievable,
actually
isn't it?
punch the dragon.
That'd be great.
Okay, so this is a treasure. I'm just going to look at it. Yeah,
Yep,
we're currently at
61 points.
There's a
61.
Persian rug here.
So we've
Alright,
got 2
that's
points for
63
looking at it.
points.
So
Okay.
does that mean
okay.
you
It
missed-
seems like it's either So now in the next treasure, we
I
should
will
see
just
what
pick
happens.
it up without looking
Yeah.
at it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we'll still get the 2 points there, but
I agree. I hope anyway. Otherwise, it's spin it back up from the start.
oh,
Yes, Jabberwocky, strong agree. For those that have not seen my streams or not heard me talk about it in the past, I don't listen to music. I don't listen to music recreationally. Like, it doesn't connect with me on an emotional level in most cases. Yes, I know that's a little bizarre. But there are things in my past that, like, I can pick out almost immediately or at least associate with music in certain cases. And in most cases, it's video game music. Like, if I hear Vampire Killer from Castlevania playing, I can pick it up within, like, the first 5 notes.
okay. So I think east is where we want to go here. Yeah, we want to go up a set of stairs, and then look for that room with the gold nugget.
Yeah. Hello, sir. That is a very large gold nugget. What?
I keep thinking about the dwarves, like,
What about him?
you know, we only managed to vanquish 6 out of 7.
Mm-hmm.
It's certainly possible, you know, something could happen, or we could get some points if we kill all of them. What if it's possible we get points for not killing any of them?
Yeah, I agree. My question is, like, how do you get them to go away if you don't?
Right. In the text game, it seemed almost impossible to not kill them. Like,
Yep.
I'm pretty sure if I, you know, tried to leave the room, they would always follow me.
Yeah.
And
you did get the points for just picking it up, so we are safe.
I forgot to check that, so I'm glad you
Nope,
noticed.
I was watching. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, so now we want to go back to Mountain King into the Y2 room.
Jabberwocky is saying that they released some unreleased music for Myst. That's super interesting.
Oh,
I
neat.
keep meaning to go back to the remake. I loved the remake. It's basically like a reimagining of real Myst, but not quite. Like, they tried to make it closer to the original. And it originally came out for VR as its first release, and they replaced all the FMV with, like, 3D models,
Oh, okay.
and it was
You
not
feel
well
a strange
received.
pulling sensation.
So they patched back in the FMV, and I have not played since they did that. So I should go back and see what that
Interesting.
is.
You're back in the well house.
Okay, so now I will drop the treasures we brought
set
back
of brass
and then
lantern.
save.
Several diamonds.
You might also turn the lantern off.
Oh, yeah, thank you. So that got us 10 points. I'm going to write down how much we get for each treasure, because the amount we get for placing them seems to vary.
Persian rug.
Diamonds are 10
Brass
points.
lantern. You have turned off the lantern.
A gold nugget.
That's
10
another
points.
10.
Bars of silver.
That's another 10.
That's interesting. I wonder if,
Persian rug.
well, we'll see. This is from a different floor, so I'll say what I was going to say after we see this. There we go.
14.
So I'm wondering if there's different point values depending on which floor you pick them up from.
Interesting. I was thinking, like, that was definitely a voice.
That was the squeaky fart right there.
I think it all sounds like a door squeaking now, honestly. Now that I know that there is a door that is open and lightly swinging on its hinges.
Jabberwocky mentioning that the Riven remake has been announced. Yes, I'm very excited for that, and that Firmament is the main
interesting.
thing they're working on right now. I'm trying to think about what I could talk about Firmament.
Brass lantern. Dwarf's axe.
Yeah, I think we're good to go back.
Yep. Before we do that, I will do a save.
Yeah. So Firmament is their next game that they kickstarted, like Observation,
Zizzy.
and it is looking very good.
Zizzy.
I'm very excited
You
for
feel
it.
a strange pulling sensation.
And I've already committed to this, but I'm going to recommit to this. I will play Observation on stream in VR at some point.
Oh, fun.
It
That
is
was
now
that
pitch dark.
one that you did that was
If you
like
proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit.
spooky space station.
Oh, sorry, not
No.
Observation. Abduction. You are correct.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Thank you.
That's funny. I
Yes.
was thinking of the game you were talking about,
Yes.
even though you said the wrong name.
I get
Brass
those names
lantern.
mixed up a lot.
The lantern
However,
is now lit.
if you have not played or seen played Observation and you're in chat, you should fix that. That game was fantastic.
Okay.
Six
All right.
has some very important advice for you.
Don't die. I appreciate the tip. We'll do our best.
No backseating though. He'll die if he wants to.
Sometimes even if he doesn't want to.
So, what do you think from this point forward? Should we
So we've
now
already started on
proceed
the
to?
second floor. Is there anything else on the first floor that we can do right now? I don't think so. The rest of the first floor is like the mazes, right?
Yeah, like we've got the rare coins and the precious jewelry that I
Yep.
put last on my list because I feel like those
Yep.
are good to do right at the end.
Let's head down.
Other
And let's
ones
get
we
everything that we-
have are I wonder if I should have grabbed.
The water and the rug or the food.
Yeah.
Let's can we do the bird room?
Oh, the plover room.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if we need anything to get there.
Set of keys.
Oh, it's all the way down. Huh.
What did you see it? I'm trying to
Yeah, I
remember what
think it was-
section it's in.
Is the
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Baltimore.
No, it's actually right. Hey, Baltimore.
Great
Welcome
to
in,
see
Raiders.
you all. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for coming on in. I enjoyed what I was able to catch of your stream, playing some Rocksmith. If anyone in chat is not following Baltimore, I definitely recommend it. Especially his midweek point and click. Shoot, what was the name of that game you were playing this week?
Lost something?
Lost in Play, I want to say. That was a very cool, like hand-drawn animation, point and click adventure game that I definitely need to check out. Really well done, and some fun little puzzles. Nice variety of different stuff.
So the problem with us doing the Plover Room is that it basically is going to take us by everything for the troll anyway.
Right.
I'm almost tempted to say we should reload back to the house, grab the water and the food.
Right.
And then do the Plover Room, do the Giant's Room, and then do the Troll Pit.
So we need the water to get to the Giant's Room. Good to see you, Efton, Culinary. Hinton, hope y'all are doing well. Heck, this is so much to think about. Okay, so here's where we come out of the Giant's Room. Where
Bed quilt?
It's off of Bed Quilt. I can't remember if
And
it's
Bed Quilt
on that
we can
map.
get to from the Hall of the Mountain King.
2 Pit. Okay. I think we should reload, grab the water at the very least, and then go straight for the Giant's Room.
Sure. The only reason why I think we should also grab the food is because we can get to the Giant's Room, we can get to the golden egg, we can get to the bear, and then we can get the spices because we'll have already gotten rid of the bottle, and we'll have gotten rid of the food at that point.
Okay. At this point, I have no idea about the squeaking noises.
I've come to accept it to be a
There
door
to
squeak,
befuddle and confuse us.
but it could also be a weird bird. It could be a mysterious elf
Tasty food.
farting. I don't know.
All possible. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can zizzy back.
2 slots makes me a little nervous. Once we get to the bear, we'll be in great shape, because then we can we'll use the food and we can drop the keys.
Yep.
But until we get the bear, I'm a little nervous.
So it's got to be Giant's Room first because we need the eggs.
Yeah.
So I know your primary objective is to get all of the points, but I can't help but a little bit feel like you might be inadvertently planning out a speedrun route at the same time.
That's fine.
I mean, we have to optimize to some degree because we skip the instructions, so we have less battery life.
That's true. That's true.
Yep.
You feel a strange pulling
CQ, I don't think I
sensation.
said hello to you. Good to see you.
You got it, Culinary. Zizzy.
Zizza. I'll get out a good zizza.
It is now pitch dark. If you proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit. Brass lantern. The lantern is now lit.
All right. So, Hall of the Mountain King?
Yeah. And then... Are we going past the dragon? Is that the right route?
Well, no, I think we can just go into the snake room to go down the ladder, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That gets us to Bed Quilt, and then we can get to the Giant's area with the water bottle.
Bottle of water.
That's
Bottle
the
of
one.
water. Bottle of water. I can't do it. I can't do accents. Closest you'll get is to me, for some reason, lapsing back to Irish and going Jew. or the slightly Bronxian accent that I will occasionally break out when I'm having to voice stuff.
Okay, so we want to go north from here.
Yep.
And down these stairs. Got to make sure I get close enough to the ladder.
All right.
Okay, where the heck are we?
Good question.
I think I want to
Oh
go this
god,
way.
we're by Wits End, aren't we?
We
No,
are,
okay,
but we're not going there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want to go
West down west?
west, down, west. Yep. And then west again to 2 Pit.
Wait, okay, so the thing that we have all the way on the west that says 2 bed quilt room, did we ever actually get through that? Because I thought that was a crack we couldn't actually go into.
Yeah, we finally got through there, and that's when we got this 2 bed quilt room.
Okay. I mean, I guess that might be theoretically 1 room faster, but it requires us to get through it, so it's not really important.
Yeah, I don't think that's the optimal way to go, because most of the time we went through there, we just ended up back at Dusty Rocks.
Yep. Yep.
It is worth considering that a lot of the other passages of this type seem to have 2 different possible destinations.
Mm-hmm.
We only found 1 destination for that. Like, take this passage, for example. Sometimes you'll end up back in the room you came from. Sometimes you'll go to Junction. Sometimes you'll go to Dusty Rocks. And then this path to Secret Canyon is another one where we only found 1 destination.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to make of that. But if we feel like we're missing some rooms and we can't figure it out, it's definitely worth trying.
Yeah, it's going
especially
back
the ones that we only found 1 destination for.
Okay, and this is where we need to come back for the second set of water.
Right.
Or was there a faster way?
I think that little tiny bit of stream is the closest spot, probably.
Yep. And before I forget, don't leave the bottle after the beanstalk, because we need the oil.
Right. What did we use oil for?
The door in the giant's room. So basically, before we go up the beanstalk, we'll just get oil right there and bring it up with us. And then we're done with the bottle.
Glad you thought of that.
Yep. I actually have my notes.
Bed quilt, a long east-west passage with holes everywhere.
Okay. West again, and that should put us in 2 Pit.
That's the hope.
Swiss cheese room. Perfect. And then from here, we want west again.
I'm always saying that, Robot's friend.
Robot's friend said, you know what they always say, don't leave the bottle up to Beanstalk. So true. Okay.
Great.
You're at the east end of a 2-pit room. The floor here is littered with thin rock slabs, which make it easy to descend the pits. There is a path bypassing the pits to connect passages from the east and the west. There are holes all over, but there is a big one on the wall directly over the west pit, too high to reach.
You know, I don't think when we first went through, the narrator spoke on his own until we inspected the room.
I almost commented on that because that's another thing where my memory actually differs. I remember that happening, but at some point it doesn't happen. Like, I feel like they wanted to start out being a bit more dramatic about certain rooms, but then...
I was just thinking, like, because I remember a lot of rooms where we didn't get any description until we started inspecting, but if it was just, like, it gradually breaks off, that makes sense.
Yeah, because that threw me off initially, because it initially does it pretty often, but then it stops doing it, and at that point, I kept forgetting to, like, click just to get to this description.
No
worries. You hear this poor beanstalk crying out for water? Water! You monsters.
The plant spurts into furious growth for a few seconds.
Water.
Okay. Now we need more water.
We who are about to get lost salute you.
So
Or northeast. Either one.
Wait, where does east go?
That's a good question.
Did we never go that way?
That definitely what that map seems to be indicating.
What if that's where the dodecahedron room is?
Okay, I'm gonna save first.
Yeah, let's just give it a shot.
So that's not it.
Is it behind that?
Okay,
rock?
that's the way we did go. I think this is the way
Okay.
that. Yeah, because it curved down.
Hey!
Hey!
Look at Holly.
You found the party
How
room.
did we miss this? Oh my god.
So that's one.
Absolutely a party room.
There's another item to pick up here. Oh no.
What?
A cushion?
A small velvet pillow lies on the floor.
Huh.
I have no question. I have no answers for this that I don't understand.
What could you need a pillow for?
Should I take it?
I mean,
The only reason I'm hesitating is because we're really short on inventory space.
so the only reason why I would say maybe is because it seems like it might be a pain in the butt to get back in here reliably. Unless we
didn't
think
even
that
find
this
this
is one that
room
it does
before
not
6-7.
loop us back.
Oh, I wonder if this is a way to drop the vase safely.
Eh?
Oh. That would make sense.
Huh.
We definitely never found the pillow before. No.
Yeah.
So maybe we need the pillow in order to even return the vase to the well house. Is there anything
why
else
would
we can
that
interact
be?
with in this room?
Great question. Let's also get the description.
Yeah.
You're in a soft room. The walls are covered with heavy curtains, the floor with a thick shag carpet. Moss covers the ceiling. That
I want
light is
that.
quite entrancing and colorful.
Like, I just want that to put in my living room.
I know.
These kaleidoscopic mushrooms are trippy to say the least.
Could you get that, Automod?
Yeah, sorry.
Automod is objecting to the word shag.
Automod has some strong
come
opinions
on.
about interior decorating.
I need to adjust my Automod settings, I think. Is that the way we came in? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess we can take the pillow. We are about to be done with the bottle.
That's
so-
true. Okay.
Automod apparently would not allow Austin Powers in this chat.
I mean, I probably also wouldn't allow Austin Powers in this chat.
Yeah, that's probably
Looks so
fair.
cozy. I just want to hang out in here for a little
Yeah,
while.
like this seems like this would just be a nice place to like sit down and talk or actually play a game that involves a D20.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
like
we just
absolute
missed
worst
that.
case, if we make it to the Orient room before we are, wow. I know we tried it before, so I would not be surprised if it's another one that like loops you back. But if it, worst case, we can always drop the pillow in the Orient room before we get the vase, or before we, if we run out of space, that is. Awesome. East up east.
Yep. This east, right?
Yeah. Because down is what leads to. Yeah,
You
there
need
go.
to be a little closer to climb that.
Oh, come on. You know what we wanted to do.
Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to mention when I was talking about patches earlier, there was just a patch yesterday that installed when I booted up the game today. And it said they added hints to a couple of puzzles.
Oh, interesting.
I'm very curious about that.
Yeah.
East again. And then Continue
What
east.
does that
right?
even mean? All right, I got to stop looking at these patch notes. There's one from the 27th that says, "Great hint, particle effect properly appears after first time." What great?
Fascinating.
Empty bottle. Your bottle is now full.
Thank you.
Oh, this way.
Like, the weird description of the crack and that we can interact with it here is always interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Water.
West.
Mm-hmm.
And
West
then
again.
And then one more time, right?
I believe that is correct. Yeah. Then oil, and then up we go.
Yes.
That is a fancy.
The plant grows explosively, almost filling the bottom of the pit. Empty bottle. Your bottle is now full of oil.
Yeah. Right, we are about to be permanently done with a bottle.
So soon we will have the gold eggs.
Mm-hmm. And we've got the food,
And
so
we should be able to get the trident.
Ooh, I forgot the trident. Okay. I'm just thinking about our inventory.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
I think we should be fine because we'll get rid of the food too, and
Right.
technically the eggs will be gone temporarily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're fine because we'll get the eggs, and then
We'll
we'll
also
drop,
get rid of the keys.
we'll fix the door and drop the bottle,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can grab the trident, and then we'll be done here for now.
Yep.
Well, I guess we'll have to come back here to get the eggs again later.
Correct.
So
Correct.
it's okay if we skip the trident for now.
Oh yeah. That's right. We don't even need to get the trident yet.
But
so.
it would be good to get the trident so we can do the clam.
Right. Well, but yes, I agree. But we need to come back here for the eggs afterwards, and after we get the
Right.
deal with the eggs and the troll, we'll have way more inventory space because we
Yeah.
won't have the keys and we won't have the meat.
You're in the giant room. The ceiling is too high to see with your lamp. Cavernous passages lead east, north, and south.
It was right there. Hello.
It's also in shadow until you get right up next
Yeah.
to it.
But think about how many times we looked at the painting that's right above this.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
It says fee, fi, fo, foo.
So we're still missing plover.
Yep.
There wasn't actually any reason to
Potatoes.
go up here, right?
Yeah. I was so focused on the giant potatoes.
The door is extremely rusty and refuses to open.
Mm-hmm.
The oil has freed up the hinges so that the door will now open.
Feel like that was
Best
my
not
crowning
drop it there.
discovery from the
If
last
you ever
run.
get that door open,
Like,
it could crush
oh.
it.
Okay.
That's actually surprisingly smart.
Yeah, I'm surprised they had a special line of dialogue for that.
The way north leads through a massive iron door.
We should look while we're here if we can see a rope near the whirlpool, like
Yeah.
in the distance or something.
Okay. So, there's the trident.
There is a jewel-encrusted trident here.
Is that a rope in the distance there? Or is that just the light going between two stalactites?
This thing here? Yeah, I think that's just light coming through.
Okay. We might be able to see it from the other side then.
Yeah. Man. I'm going to go ahead and save right now, because
Yeah,
this is a little dangerous.
A lot of dangerous. We were not successful a few times walking around this area. Oh.
Oh, I think this is...
You got it, yeah.
Huh.
This is a rushing stream. Be careful. The rocks may be slippery.
Try.
No, definitely no rope around here that we can see.
So, should I try to go in the whirlpool?
I mean, if you want to give yourself a save, you can give it a shot.
I feel like...
Do it.
Thank you. I feel like odds are pretty good we'll just get the same kind of death we had going into the river, but I'm a little bit curious. Oh. I was hoping I could go off this.
There is a dangerous whirlpool here. Watch your step.
It doesn't seem like I can go off the end here. Yeah.
Fell into the rushing water.
Well,
Oops.
Oh dear. You seem to have been ousted from your adventure.
No. 103 points, 350 using 138 turns. Kind of useful to die just to see where we're at with turns.
Yeah.
we're doing pretty good.
You think? Because that makes me a little nervous that we're already up to 138.
Yeah, but we have like 1/3 the treasures.
Mm-hmm. True.
Yeah, your points to turns ratio seems pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So the tip at the beginning said we get more than double the battery life if we take the instructions. Mm-hmm. So that means
We didn't run out of battery until around 1,200 turns last time.
1,200? I think it was around 1,000.
No, we had substantially more turns. I want to say it was like 1148 when we ran out.
You might be right. I'm wondering if, I feel like we probably won't get more than 500 turns before our battery dies.
I think that's valid. Yeah, I think that's probably accurate.
I'm worried it could happen as soon as 400.
Well, but even if it's 400, I still feel like we're on par to be fine.
Right. Hope you enjoyed your death on Secret Crush.
It was lovely.
That's a weird statement.
Hope you enjoyed my death. Is that?
I mean, that's not any better either.
Weird?
It's okay. And where does this take us?
So we're done
now?
here now, right? Where does this take us?
We'll have to come back
To the
there goes the
troll
2 pit.
area.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we are probably better off. Oh wait, does 2 pit not also go to the troll area?
They're connected. Let's figure out exactly where we're going here.
Bed quilts.
Oh yeah, from the giant. So we come down into the large low
that's
room.
way faster. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's just go straight ahead.
And we are ready to deal with the troll now, right?
Yep, we got.
So we have. We're gonna give him the eggs, and then we'll go give the bear the food and use the keys for the last time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll grab our spices. I guess we'll grab the spices first.
Yep. You might have to do it after, based on inventory space. Oh no, because we're gonna give him the egg, so we'll at least have one extra one. Yep. And then I need to remember to see if our points change in the breathtaking room.
Yeah.
You see a steep slope. It looks like you can slide down it.
Oh.
Oh, so they'll let us not fall off the safe ones, but they'll have us fall off the non-safe ones.
Okay, so we want to go southwest.
Yeah.
Looks right.
Yep. Maybe.
I think we're good. Yeah.
You're on one side of a large, deep chasm. A white mist rises up from below to obscure much of the far side. A southwest path leads away from the chasm into a winding corridor.
I guess there's no reason. Like, I keep wanting to be sparing with saves, but I don't think there's any reason to.
Since we know it doesn't
worry
take any
about that.
points, there's no reason to not. Especially since it's not like a time
Patrol
thing,
steps
it's
out
a
from
room
beneath the
thing.
bridge and blocks your way.
Have some eggs.
No payment.
Payment.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Enjoy your eggs
While
you can.
Fantastic. Right. We try and save bear. I wish there was a way we could like take the bear with us.
Yeah.
All right. So spices, breathtaking room, and then bear.
Yep.
You're at 113.
Oh, they're there.
15.
You see a breathtaking view. Far
So-
below lies an active volcano from which gobs of molten lava surge and cascade to the depths. The glowing rock bathes the cavern with a blood-red glare, feigning a macabre appearance. The air is dense with sparks of ash, the smell of brimstone, and walls too hot to touch. The thundering volcano is so deafening it drowns out all sounds. Embedded in the jagged roof far overhead, twisted formations of white alabaster scatter the murky light to become sinister apparitions upon the walls. On one side, you see a deep gorge encasing tortured rock that seems to be crafted by the devil himself. To your left, an immense river of fire gushes from the volcano's depths, then flows through the gorge to plummet into a bottomless pit. On the right,
Well,
a huge geyser of blistering steam erupts from a barren island within a bubbling, sulphurous lake. Above, the wall flickers with a glow of its own, lending more infernal splendor to an already hellish scene.
The rocks don't look that tortured.
So we did not get any points
this
for
is-
coming in
this
here,
is not the lowest place then.
and I've inched as far into the room as I dare to.
Yeah, let's not. So maybe the boat room is the lowest point?
I don't know.
Because it is technically further down map-wise, like assuming that they're sorted from top down, which they probably aren't. But
I kind of wonder if, again, I can't remember the exact wording it gives, but I kind of wonder if there's like a point bonus for finding all the rooms,
maybe.
as opposed to, you know, some specific like lowest part or something. But who knows? And then kind of the other question there is like, if that is right,
Does auto mapping mess that up?
right? You know, it could be that that's the reason they decided it's important to let you reset the map so you can keep track of whether you've been everywhere. Barren room.
Hello, friend.
Tasty food. The bear
Oh, I should've
eagerly
used
wolfs
coins.
down your food, after which he seems to calm down considerably.
Oh, we didn't ever die to
And
the
even
bear,
becomes
did
rather
we?
friendly.
Yeah, that's what I was just realizing. It's fine. I prefer for the bear to be friends.
Yeah.
Jeweled
Okay.
set of keys.
Keys.
That is not where the lock is.
Okay. Sorry.
But you knew what we were trying to do, game. Come on.
Oh, so now we gotta grab the chain now.
We will be full up once we have
Jeweled
eggs.
set of keys.
We can drop the keys.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to...
There is a friendly bear wandering about nearby.
Kudos to them for implementing the ear twitch. I love it every time I see it.
The friendly bear is following you.
Yay.
So dark.
The troll steps out from beneath the bridge and blocks your way.
Oh, really?
Get him, buddy. I just got an achievement. Bear with me.
Oh, gosh. Definitely a Ken and Roberta Williams game.
The bear
117
is
points.
mildly hurt by your rejection. He wanders away dejectedly.
I'm sorry, buddy.
It's for the best.
Look, I would literally ride you through this entire cave if you would let us.
Okay. So now we do we immediately go get our eggs back? Is that what
I
you're
think
thinking?
so. I think we do that and then we skedaddle.
Yeah. Then we'll definitely
Drop
need
all of
to
it off.
drop our treasures off.
I would love it if there was
Because
a.
then we can do the Orient room and the Plover room.
Yeah.
It would be great if there was an ending where you reunite with the bear.
Maybe that's what you get for
Yeah.
max points.
Ooh.
Well, because the bear was not in that warehouse at all.
Yeah. that's
True.
True.
Also, we found a note in the warehouse talking about a key, and we never found the office it was talking about.
I can't quite remember that.
Yeah.
Because it was a
I
locked
don't.
door, and then there
don't
was a
know what
note
to
we
make
found
of-
saying that, hey, the key is over in the office.
Uh-huh.
And then we never got to deal with that locked door or the office.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right.
So we can't go back the way we came
Bed
here.
quilt is where we need to go, right?
Oh, right. Orient has a treasure we don't have yet. Oh, but we'll get that when we do Plover. That makes sense.
Has two treasures we don't have yet. Because the dark room has the pyramid.
Right. So yeah, bed quilt. I wish I could reorder these. They're not in an order that makes sense to my brain.
I think it is meant to be like top down.
Interesting.
That's my hope.
So
Bed quilt will get us here, and then we go to two
from
bed.
Troll should take us, and then we'll two pit. Okay. So which way do we go?
One more. There you go.
East. Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna ask Jeeves for games where you play as a bear. That sounds great. Let me know what
Lord of the Rings online.
Jeeves suggests for that. That doesn't seem right. That
There's
looks
a
right.
class in Lord of the Ring online called the Bjorning, which is a race of man that specifically turns into a bear.
Neat.
Nice. Okay.
And they're
we
friends
made
with
it.
Radagast.
And then from here we want
West?
west. Yeah. I should know this by now.
Which is hilarious because I think that's just what we came out of. Yes. And then west again.
Right. Yes.
Perfect.
I wonder how many moves are in the world record run for this.
Ooh.
Relatedly, I wonder if the fastest route to play this game would be the same as the fastest route to play the original game.
I would imagine so, just because of how accurate the caves or the mazes are.
Mm-hmm.
If not exactly, it's going to be pretty darn close.
Okay, so this is new territory here. We're at 117. Mostly I'm curious if we might get any points for this.
Fee, fi, fo, foo. Fee, fi, fo, foo. The nest is full of golden eggs.
Yeah. Get bent, troll.
He's got the achievement egg on his face.
Yeah. All right, so what's the fastest way to go plue ourselves?
Yeah. That'll take us back to the troll. That'll take us to 2-pit. I feel like it's probably just as fast to go back the way we came.
Yeah. It's going to be the same. If we are correct in that each arrow is a turn, it's the same amount of turns either way. Is what an Arrested Development joke?
I believe go plue ourselves.
Oh. I mean, I was making a play on words about go screw ourselves, but okay.
Far Cry 5 has a bear friend. Interesting.
That's true. Final Fantasy 14, I have multiple bear friends.
Nice.
One is in a Santa hat,
Nice.
and he throws presents.
Wow.
I will eventually get either or both of you to play 14. It will happen. One day.
I wonder. Okay, so now we're trying to get back to the Y2 room. What is the best way to... I guess that ladder.
Ooh, wait,
Yeah.
wait. Would it... Is going to the secret canyon faster because it can get us to the ladder? Is that what you're talking about?
No, that would take us through here, I think. So we'd have to go...
Oh, and we can't get up from there.
Yeah.
Yep. Then yeah, that's probably... No, you're good. You're going the right way.
Okay.
I was just trying to remember, like, well, then where do we go? We have had surprisingly little. You ended up back where you came in.
Yeah. East again.
East up east.
Yeah.
East up east up. Don't forget that we cannot drop off the trident.
Yeah.
Unless we don't have any spaces, right? We're full up.
Wrong one. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because we can't get the pearl in right now anyway. So
That pillow.
oh, yeah, you know, if we go get the pearl now, we're gonna have to come back for the vase anyway. We get the pillow then.
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
But it's the same. I mean, I guess it's going to be the same amount either way, so it's fine. We literally have to come back either way. So, find us.
This way. Yep, that's what we're here for.
Plue. Plue.
You said it, buddy.
You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Doing pretty good here.
We're doing great.
You're back
Remember
in
how
the
long it
well
was
house.
before we broke 100 points the original run?
I mean, it didn't help that we died twice, like, immediately.
Yeah. All right,
Yes,
so
okay.
spices. How many points? 14.
14 for spices.
Oh, thank you, 6-7. Lantern.
Thank you.
Golden chain. Brass lantern. You have turned off the lantern.
I am going to say, chat, feel free to remind us about the lantern whenever you feel appropriate.
Yeah, totally fine. We're placing eggs, right?
Yep.
14 for those. Are they all either 10 or 14?
I think there was one that was 12 at some point.
That's kind of what I was
Golden
thinking.
chain.
We're done with the chain, right?
Yeah, I don't remember there being
Or
any other
lighter.
use for it.
Did we ever find another use for the chain?
I can't recall.
I don't think so. That was also 14.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
We will not be leaving the trident.
Right.
We could probably leave the pillow, though, right? Because if it's going to be for here...
Since we've never gotten the vase out, I'm worried a situation is going to come up where we realize
Sure.
we need it.
What happens if you use the pillow here?
I mean, I think all we...
Velvet pillow.
Oh, we can only place it.
It's a
But place it means that it's going to go onto the shelf, right?
treasure?
I bet you you're right. We place... No points, though. It's for the vase. You are absolutely correct.
We have to put it down.
Yep.
Otherwise,
The
the
vase
vase
breaks.
will break
Yep.
when we bring it back.
Yep. All right. Well, good to know. But now we definitely don't need to bring it with us.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about that because, you know, as long as we're not running out of inventory space, I can't think of any reason why we would have to put it down before we come
Yep.
back here.
Well, we've got 7 treasures.
Mm-hmm.
We technically have 8, but we can't drop the 8th one yet.
Right. So we still have emerald, treasure chest from the pirate, pyramid, which is in the dark room past the emerald. We have the trident, but haven't put it down. There's the pearl from the clam. And then rare coins and precious jewelry are both right off the Mountain King room.
Yeah, we are past the halfway mark.
Yeah, we're doing great.
There's the squeaky fart.
Noises. I drank too much ginger ale.
Yeah,
I drank
that's
too
fine.
much
For 2 hours.
flat ginger ale, so I need a bathroom break.
Hey man, I offered you
Mark.
the fresh ginger ale.
You did. This is my own choice. But let's save, and then we'll take a little break, and we'll come back and get another batch of treasures.
Heck yeah.
Back in a few. All right. So, what exactly is the plan here? We need to get the pearl and the emerald.
Which is further down? I guess we don't know that.
So...
Where is the pearl?
Oh, right, in the vase.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
Is the pearl in...
Sorry.
No, I mean, where is the pearl, or where is the clam in the first place?
In the shell room here.
So it's on the way.
Near your favorite place.
I mean, we're going to have to go there eventually.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, so in order to get to the dark room, we have to go to the Y2 room and use the plover spell there.
Yeah, so we're going to have to go get the emerald, make our way back to the plover room, or to the blue room, and then we can do that. So that's technically we have to go down there anyway. So I say we go there, get the emerald, go to the pearl, get that, get back to the blue room, then we can teleport in and do the other side of it.
And another thing to consider here is I believe it has happened quite consistently that after leaving the plover room, we
Pirates
will be robbed by the pirate.
Is that where he always shows up, or you just happen to notice that?
It's almost every single time. It wasn't every time, but almost every time that we came out of the plover room, he popped up.
Yeah, I think it's programmed such that there's at least a very high probability you will encounter him there.
Okay.
Which works out because that maze is on the way to the blue room anyway.
Right. I don't think it's a problem. It's just kind of a additional thing to think about.
So how many inventory spaces are we gonna need? 1, 2, 3, 4 for the pearl, and then 5 for the chest. So we're gonna have to make an extra trip no matter what.
Pearl, emerald, chest,
Boss.
face.
And because of pyramid.
But the pyramid will have to make another trip for, no matter what we do.
Yeah. So maybe... Well, wait. So if we get all of those, then it really is the last 3. It's pyramid, coins, bracelet, right?
Right.
So maybe on our way down there, we should take a stop. Maybe we shouldn't. I'm tempted for us to go to the boat room just to see if there's points there.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, that's fine. There's lots of areas that we haven't gone to in this playthrough. I'm a little curious to... we'll definitely make multiple saves before we get the last treasure.
Yep.
I'm a little bit inclined to do that, make saves, get all the treasures, avoiding all those extra rooms, just to kind of see what happens and see if maybe that number is obviously much lower than last time. That 105 number that we were not sure about.
Yep. I think that makes sense.
Inside a building, a well house for a large spring.
So...
I'm just saving Zizzy.
Yeah. So we'll get the pearl first, right?
Because it's on the way down. Yeah. I mean, might as well.
And then the vase. And then the emerald. Oh, we have to drop everything to get the emerald. So we can't get the vase.
The vase has to be on the way back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Zizzy. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
I'm both glad and a little bit sad that
It is
we
now pitch dark. If you proceed,
found that
you will
pillow.
most likely fall into a pit.
Yeah.
It would have been kind of hilarious to get the vase back and then it just shatters when we try to place it.
I mean, we could always pick up the pillow and see what happens afterwards.
Lantern. The lantern is now lit.
So what that does make me worried about now, though, is since that is a real room that we know that exists now, where the heck is the rope and the other vortex?
Yeah. I'm sure we have to be missing something there.
Yeah.
Like,
or maybe that's something that's out of Wit's End. I mean, literally anything could be out of Wit's End at this point. Who knows?
A thing I thought of about Wit's End that I meant to mention at the start was, so we discovered that dropping the magazine and then going up would get us out of Wit's End. Mm-hmm. After discovering that, we didn't really experiment with dropping other items. What if there's a different item we can drop and then go some other direction and get somewhere else?
That's a good thought.
It doesn't seem super
there's a whole lot of items to
me.
try that with.
Yeah. The one thing that does come to mind is the axe.
Oh, that's a good call.
Because it is another dwarf-related item that we have.
Yep. Did we ever try going down after dropping the magazine?
I'm pretty sure after we found the way out, we tried every other possible direction and did not get anywhere in the other directions.
Okay. We've also encountered 0 dwarves since getting the axe.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good point. Huh. No dwarves, no pirate. What's up with that? Is that just luck?
I appreciate it for right now, at least.
I mean, I guess it makes a little bit of sense in that, we're doing this in a lot fewer moves than before. So, that by itself is going to decrease our chances. But none at all seems surprising.
Well,
this is the pirate, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just take all this
crap
booty and hide it away with me chest deep in the maze.
Yeah, this...
Well, we are right here. So we could go get the chest and the trident right now. And then we never met him again.
Right. Yeah, let's do that just to see how things play out that way.
Yeah, we've got to save before this, so it's
right.
Fine.
Okay. Slight change of plans. So we want to go to Mesa-like.
Yep.
So we want to go across the bridge and then up.
Mm-hmm. When we get to the other side, if you would, I would really like to look at the chasm side to see if maybe there's a rope around here. No, that didn't even look like anything we could climb off.
It's pretty dark.
Yeah. Okay. All right. It was worth a shot. Oh, can you look down in the pit?
I think we can see much more than that.
Well,
there
no, but
are
I mean,
some
the eye is lit up.
Yeah, when you click on it.
Huh?
Click on it with the eye.
The eye is lit
The
up.
fissure is wide and deep.
I see.
Oh. All right, well, that's not helpful. I saw it light up. I'm like, why is that lighting up?
There are some areas that I remember in the text game. It comments how you can hear water running below you. I'm trying to think of what areas those would be. I feel like that was near the shell room.
Okay.
An area kind of above where the shell room is. That's maybe something to think about. If that vortex is in the trailer is the whirlpool, that might add up somehow.
Yeah, that's not. I mean, I follow your logic.
Okay. So we're in the maze. And this we can just follow the map.
Yep. Which was what? East, south, south, west, west. No, east,
south,
south, north, east.
Okay. So east.
Double south.
Triple south.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm looking at the map again.
Yep. Northeast?
Northeast. And then
north.
I think we can kind of go either way here.
Yeah, they both end up at the same place.
Yeah.
Behind you. Yeah,
there it
you
is.
go. The rat hole.
Yep. Okay,
We will be
there's the
taking this
treasure
chest.
chest. Where's the trident? There it
There
is.
he is. Thank you kindly. May
Okay,
we never speak
2
again.
points.
Huh. Like this is a very the lighting is the same as that area is in the map in the trailer. So I'm just like, huh.
Right,
Oh, okay.
right. And this is like,
This would be a good place to tie up a rope and then climb down.
yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna find a rope somewhere. Is that what's gonna happen?
Where could there be a rope, though? What other rooms have we completely missed?
Is the lady dwarf gonna knit us a rope? I don't think so. And the fastest is probably just to go all the way down, right?
Like, go down this chute here?
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm thinking from a turns perspective, not necessarily like amount of time perspective.
Sure. I'm wondering...
You find
you
yourself in
boy.
the debris room.
Hey, Edenwaith, good to see you. It's going pretty well. We're doing great on points, if nothing else. We've gotten... How many treasures? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
Right now we have
Plus we have
9 on us.
2 more that we haven't dropped off yet.
Yeah.
I guess I was trying to think, since we're way back here now, does it make sense to drop more stuff off? But since the only thing we could drop off is the treasure chest, I don't think that makes sense.
It's not worth that. Yeah, true.
So, Pearl.
Edenwaith is asking, what is our plan to drop off all the treasures at the end? We are not picking up the coins or the bracelet until the very end. And that's right by the Blue Room, and so we can quickly port out, drop those off.
That's the hope.
Yeah.
Obviously, we don't know exactly what to expect there, but
Yep.
we'll make a save before we grab those last 2 treasures and see what happens. So
Now we can go through, yeah.
down. Yeah, the bars of silver.
We already dropped off.
That's a good point. The bars of silver
no.
are right next to the Blue Room.
Yeah. I mean, we talked through that.
Yeah, I didn't think it all the way through. I was thinking of them all being one room away from the Hall of the Mountain King.
It's probably fine. We will find out.
Uh,
Make room ladder, right?
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, the silver bars makes a lot of sense. if we have to start over, we'll certainly do it that way next time.
So, go ahead.
You can go ahead.
I was just going to say, answering the next question, we have started with the map active from the logic of like, hey, if we were playing the text adventure, it's not like we're going to erase or throw away the maps that we already have. So we were able to just follow the map real quickly through the pirate maze. Because we did the pirate maze last time. Ooh. Have awoken a willow. Hello.
So, I'm just trying to think through what we want to do here.
Pearl, then emerald, then vase on the way out.
Okay, yeah, so this is where shell room is. So we want to go to bed quilt.
So west down north.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thought. Even with if we end up having to go to maze different, we've already lost. Because that means we've run out of lantern and we are SOL.
Yeah, the only question mark there I have is like there's a chunk of points that we don't know how to get.
Yeah.
And it seems possible that you get points for having found like every room in the cave or something like that. So if that's the case, then
see if I had been
screwed,
smart,
honestly.
I would have started writing down every time we got points the first time we played through.
Now we want to go north.
Yep.
To the shell room.
We never did figure out what was up with that path to the north, because it isn't marked with an X, right?
Which one?
Oh, but it is just closed off.
Oh,
okay.
this arched hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's anything, but who knows? I mean, it's...
Actually, saying that, it is odd that it is a named room without an X if it's a dead end. It's fine. There's a few of them like that, like the gold room.
Yeah, there's
like
a bunch of dead ends, though they are usually described as such.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's fine.
I'm going to do a save. I just feel like doing a save.
Wave says, in honor of Sierra Games, I have my save early, save often shirt. That's a great shirt.
Okay, so Trident.
Jeweled Trident. The jeweled trident magically opens the clam. A glistening pearl falls out and rolls away.
I don't remember the tongue animation
There is an enormous
last time.
oyster here. Its shell is tightly closed.
Is it though?
Huh. The first time you got the pearl, like it rolled away and like you turned the camera to follow the pearl, so you weren't really looking at the clam while it was open, I don't think.
Right.
Yeah.
You made some comment about that later, that you maybe saw something in there. That's why I was focusing on it this time.
I thought the narrator made it sound like there was something inside.
Yeah.
But maybe he was just, I don't know, describing it.
Being a tosser. But yeah, I don't remember the tongue like popping the pearl out animation before. Oh, we now have a bee. Hello, bee.
Okay.
For those of you unaware, Bee and Willow are my dogs, and they are dorks. So to get to the Orient room, it's through the troll area? Or is it 2-pit?
I feel like we want to go to 2-pit.
Yeah, 2-pit.
Yeah. So... bed quilt. So west and west.
Yep.
I'm curious why they bother with having to follow the pearl. Maybe it'll cause the player to take more moves. I do wonder if it maybe seemed like a little bit more of a minor puzzle in the original game to have it roll away, because in this you can just literally see where it's going, right? So it's very obvious, but in the original you wouldn't necessarily know where it went to. I don't know.
It probably said like rolls to the south, and then you follow it to the south or the north, whatever that may be.
West again, right? Yeah. And then, oh wait, no, that's wrong.
Oh, northwest.
Northwest.
So east and then northwest.
Waste and moves.
It's 1, 2 technically. It's fine.
This is dark.
Don't give up. Keep trying.
Okay.
Well, it had to happen eventually. Northwest.
That might be a new hint that they added. The don't give up, keep trying.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah.
That's the wrong way.
Wait, is this northwest?
That was northeast.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I can imagine if you had no idea that they could lead you elsewhere,
Yeah.
that could be real frustrating.
This is the Orient Room. Ancient Asian cave drawings cover the walls. A gently sloping passage leads upwards to the north, another passage leads southeast, and a hands and knees crawl leads west.
We will not be taking the vase yet.
Yeah, so we're going to leave this here, although we can look
There's
at
a
it.
delicate, precious Ming vase here.
Okay.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Go ahead and save.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like we lost points somewhere.
Let me see that.
So save anywhere, and then load back up to the shell room.
That would have been before I took the pearl.
Okay. All right.
That adds up.
Nope, we're fine.
We get 2 for...
I just remember us being at 165 for some reason. That's weird. Okay. Thank you for
Sure.
humoring me.
Okay. So, we want to go north, and the route at that point is pretty straightforward. And then we'll have to drop everything in the alcove. Hopefully that's not a problem. Should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll have plenty of space to grab the emerald and pick all our stuff back up.
We can turn the lantern off when we drop it, right?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
If we turn it off, then we won't be able to move.
Right, 'cause it'll be pitch dark.
Yeah.
But the emerald's glowing in the other room.
Yeah, but the light doesn't shine into the room we're in.
Ooh, wait.
What?
Can you go look at that cliff?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, nothing here. I
You
do
are
hear water.
following a wide path around the outer edge of a large cavern. Far below, through a heavy white mist, strange splashing noises can be heard. The mist rises up through a fissure in the ceiling. The path exits to the south and west.
I do think this is that area I was talking about.
That you were remembering.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for those in chat that have joined later, we saw the launch trailer, and it is actually what gave us a hint about a room we had never seen before, which was I guess they called it the soft room, which had not a D20, it's a dodecahedron, but whatever, the D20 lantern there, and that we found that room now. But in that same trailer, there's also a scene with the protagonist climbing down a rope into a vortex of some kind. And we've never seen anything like that, so now we were trying to figure out, oh, that's some rope.
You're in
You
a
can't do
misty
anything with it.
cavern.
Okay.
The path exits to the south and west.
Rope and a climbing spike, so that's oddly familiar.
You're in a misty cavern. The path exits to the south and west.
Why can't I take it?
Let me take just look, I can just pick it up.
Is there not a different cursor for picking things up?
There
It
is, but normally
actually
it'll-
won't let me switch to the hand cursor.
Okay.
Yeah, the soft room is great. We were talking about it earlier, like I want that lamp,
It's
and I
the
would like to
chill-out
just sit in
room.
there.
The vibes room, if you will.
Oh, hey, Maple Mystery, good to see you.
Oh, hey.
Lurking and working again. Wonderful.
All right.
I'm just catching up on chat here. Thanks for that shout out. And
What the heck?
Automod,
I allowed Shag earlier. Why would it get flagged again?
I've started thinking that Automog only allows things through per person.
Wild.
It didn't used to do that. I know for sure it didn't used to do that.
Interesting. Another thing I thought about as I was coming down here is this is the area where I repeatedly noticed like
Well, like the falling rock.
falling rocks and stuff. I don't
All right.
know if that's
So we can't, even
Anything.
though there's a bright green glow there, we can't turn the lantern off.
Brass lantern. You have turned off the lantern.
oh.
It is now pitch dark.
I was
If you
gonna say.
proceed,
Okay,
you will
yeah, then
most
it fades
likely
out.
fall into
All
a
right.
pit.
That's fine.
Brass lantern. The lantern
Silly,
is now
but that's
lit.
fine.
So it warns you that you'll fall into a pit if you continue in the dark. Does that mean
treasure
like
chest.
if you're in a room where no pit exists, will they just invent a pit
trident.
for you to fall into?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Dwarf's axe.
Because that happened to us last time.
that's what I thought.
Brass lantern.
Okay, here
The
we
only
go.
place that didn't happen for us is Wit's End. But we could we couldn't move anywhere, I don't think.
Yeah, I remember that too, Edenwith.
All right, where is it? The thing on the ceiling we got to go?
How do we...
You are in
Yeah,
a
the-
small chamber lit by an
Or do we need to
eerie
look
green
at the
light.
bird?
An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast. You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast.
We definitely need the spell, right? Uh-oh.
Egg-sized emerald. Egg-sized emerald.
My memory of this is that it...
It played it as soon as we came into the room.
No, I feel like it was a little... Like it took something to make it happen,
Did
but
you
it
interact
wasn't
with the little bird
obvious.
statue at all?
Yeah, I mean, I took the
Okay.
emerald and I tried looking at it, which just replayed the room description.
Okay.
Go into the dark room? I mean, we could try.
You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A
pretty
dark
sure if-
corridor leads northeast.
I go in there, I'll die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try leaving.
Yeah, sure. So, Mike, I distinctly remember us having this spell before we left because we played around with it a lot.
Yeah. But I don't think we got
Is it
it
another
like,
random thing like Clue?
immediately.
Did we mess up by already picking up the emerald too fast?
I don't know.
Egg-sized emerald. You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads
I'm like
northeast.
combination trying to think of things and also just doing things that would count as moves to see if it, randomly happens. This is puzzling. It definitely never took this much time before. When was my last save? I'm pretty sure this is bad, but I'm going to try it.
It is now pitch dark.
Yeah.
If you proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit. Egg-sized emerald.
Use.
Nothing happens.
Use the emerald?
Yeah, that's
Egg-sized
interesting.
emerald.
Something is weird.
I will say it seems like something is weird, but also we're probably trying less things than we did before.
Egg-sized emerald. That won't work here. That is useless right now.
So we've got to save. Do we want to try and enter and exit this room a bunch like we did with Plu?
There's nothing to do with it here.
In case it is random.
That won't work here.
Maybe.
There's no use for that here.
A plover egg eaten with.
It's too tight. You best drop something. Egg-sized emerald.
Did we?
Treasure chest.
Is it
Glistening
possible
pearl.
going in there without the emerald does something?
Maybe. Damn it.
You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast.
What the heck are we missing? There's nothing to do here. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
none of
it's
these
gotta be random.
items
It's
are
gotta be
interactive.
random.
Yeah.
You are in a small
Let's-
chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west.
How long ago was your last save? My worry is that it is random and it stops happening if we pick up the emerald. So, because I can't remember it having the sound again after we ever picked up the emerald before. That doesn't mean it didn't. I just don't remember.
Like, you think
I think it
I
may be
picked it
random.
up too soon?
Yeah.
Okay. So we can go back to Orient.
Orient room. Yeah, that's not that far behind. So my thought is go there, drop your stuff, do a new save, and let's go in and out until we hear it.
Right.
Or it's a bug, and the first time we go in, we're going to hear it.
Now I'm thinking how this would have worked in the original, but
Glistening pearl.
in the original, spells are completely different because
You could say them whenever,
just
right?
type them. So you don't really need to get them. You just need to know them.
Treasure chest. Jeweled trident. Dwarf's axe. Brass lantern.
Oh, we didn't save. It's fine.
Oh, I wasn't really worried about it.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
So,
You are in a small chamber lit by an eerie
Let's
green light.
Hop it in
An
and out a few
extremely
times.
narrow
Okay.
tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast.
Because this is going to be real hard to finish if we don't, don't have
guess-
this spell.
I'll
Yeah, might as
overwrite
well.
this save.
Yep.
No reason not to. Another thing that comes to mind is maybe we should like go
You wanna try a different spell in
further
here?
away from this room and then come back.
Sure. Like go into the hallway.
But I feel like we would have grabbed the emerald before doing anything like that.
Yeah. Well, what I don't understand is, again, I'm pretty sure we got the spell before we got the emerald.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it was
feel
like
it happened instantly upon being in the room.
Yeah.
Almost.
I am... Well, we'll see.
I kind of remember picking up the emerald first, but I'm certainly not positive.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing I'm sure of is that it didn't take very long for you to have it.
No, we definitely weren't popping back in it. We didn't have what happened with Plu, is what I would say. So...
What? I can't think of any reason for this, but what if we don't get that until we've gotten the vase? Until we picked up the vase?
That...
Unfortunately, it's a whole long trip for us to be able to do that.
Mm-hmm. It would be a bummer if that's correct, but it seems...
it'd be a big bummer. I mean, we can reload to the last time we were in the... Oh, but then we won't have the chest. Yeah, that would suck. I am...
It's too tight. You best drop... Brass lantern. Dropping things you're carrying requires a nice...
come on.
Brass lantern.
Nope.
You're in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast.
Oh, weird.
I haven't stepped on the magic pixel.
I mean, I could also look it up. We've solved this before, but I'm not necessarily willing to give up yet.
Fire up the old Ask Jeeves.
Just do one or two more back and forths, just to...
Sure. I'm a little tempted, since we have saves, to just try picking up the vase and dropping it
and see what happens.
And coming back in.
You're in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. You're in a small...
Then try the dark room again.
Chamber lit by an eerie green light.
I mean, you can't go in there without...
An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast.
Oh.
Oh?
No, that wouldn't do anything. I was just thinking of, like... because we encountered the pirate before coming to here, would that make a difference? But I don't think so. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't...
Before you go back out, always try the dark room for me. I just want to... Oh, never mind. Nope, you're fine.
Like, just go towards it?
Yeah, like, go towards it until it says, hey, you can't do squat here. And then...
Like, I don't think it'll say that unless I click.
Oh. Okay. I thought that was something it was saying.
Lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor. You hear the call of a plover.
It has to be random then. That's unfortunate with how many back and forth we had to do.
I'm curious if, like, going towards there and backing away, because I remember being close to the dark room.
Okay. Do you want to reload to an earlier one? Yeah. I only even said that just because I wanted us to try everything.
Right. I had been thinking, you know, I was kind of in that area when it happened, but I wasn't sure necessarily what I was doing when it happened before.
You have to stand on 1 foot for 1.5 seconds, Hinton says.
Okay, so it didn't happen.
You're in a small chamber lit by an eerie green light. An extremely narrow tunnel exits to the west. A dark corridor leads northeast.
Definitely seems random then.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So then we'll go back to the save. I mean, I don't think we wasted a huge amount of turns.
Yeah,
so I'm not
still
too worried
just
about it.
frustrating.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
That's gonna kill your speed run time for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, at least we didn't have to destroy a vase.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
Okay.
All right. We can grab the vase.
What
Yeah,
if
there's
you...
a threatening dwarf.
Uh-oh.
A sharp knife is thrown.
Don't kill us, don't kill us, don't kill us.
It missed.
Okay.
You want to see if we can leave him alone?
Yeah, should I try running away and see if we can escape him?
Yeah.
We gotta save right before this, so.
Oh, you know what would have been the good thing to check is if we got points for killing them.
We have checked that before. We definitely did not get points.
Okay. All right. Right. The thought was if we get all 7, does it count?
Right.
Yep.
I just had the thought of, is there anything we could try giving to one of the dwarfs?
I mean, there's a lot of things we could try giving to
Yeah,
them.
like you haven't really done anything with the dwarfs except throw axes at them.
Is there anything that makes sense to try giving to them is the question. And I don't know that the answer is yes.
If you just continue to stand there after they throw a knife at you, what happens?
I don't think anything would happen because I don't think they would attack again until we've taken a turn.
Uh-huh.
But I think they're probably gonna follow me. In the original, they would definitely follow you.
Yeah, they followed you each room in the original. Okay. I mean,
There are threatening
there they
dwarves
are.
here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Which way do I want to go? Oh, right. I want to grab the vase. But they're probably going to attack me again when I do that. So that's a little bit unfortunate.
Keep running.
And then southeast.
Yep.
So that's this way.
So I want to, like, do we suddenly get all 7 of them to start spawning? Is that what happens?
That'd be hilarious if it did.
Yep.
Every room
Fight
adds
Club
an
circle
additional
of dwarves around us.
That'd be great.
Belt quilt. Or, yes, bed quilt, because Secret Canyon you can't get back up from.
Yeah. So northeast.
They didn't pop up.
So far, so good.
What if 2 is the maximum number of dwarves that can appear at once?
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yep.
So we're going to go east, up, east, up.
Yep.
Dwarf load limit.
Ew. Sorry. I apologize. Huh. Well, again, I think I will gladly take a
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
pacifistic path if we can.
Yeah, I think we should keep trying it and see what happens.
Now I'm wondering, like, could you actually evade them in the text version and we just had terrible luck?
Maybe.
And,
I mean, I feel like I maybe tried once, and then
they followed you through
me.
numerous rooms. I remember that.
But I definitely stopped even trying that pretty quickly.
Yep. Ooh.
Clue.
We're gonna get a lot of
You feel a
points
strange
now.
pulling
Yep.
sensation.
I will pull up my notes, ready to write down the points.
Same here.
You're back in the well house.
Save early, save often. So we got our lovely little pillow. I am
Lantern.
gonna go ahead and do a save. Oh, lantern, thank you. There's weird noises again.
Dwarf brass lantern.
Lamp
You
off.
have turned off the lantern. Ming vase.
Please don't drop. Okay, great.
Just got the soft hands
Oh, you know what you should
achievement.
do? Hold on, you should reload that.
Pick up the pillow
And
and
you
see
should
what
pick up the
happens.
pillow.
Okay.
You put everything else down, pick up the pillow, and drop the vase. Because we didn't try it the other way.
Yeah.
Glistening pearl.
14 points for the pearl.
Ming vase. The Ming vase drops with a delicate crash.
Oh,
That's
so
unfortunate. We would have been real sad if we had not found that pillow.
Cool. Yeah. And I've been saving after placing treasures, so I wouldn't have saved beforehand, probably.
All right, so what do you get for the vase?
Ming vase.
That's 14
points.
Glistening
Pearl.
pearl.
That was also 14. Up to 195.
Treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
Well,
12.
look at the
Excised emerald.
I want to say that's
14,
an Indiana Jones reference, but I'm not certain.
Oh, yes. Absolutely is.
I believe 6-7 is
Jeweled
doing
trident.
a sort of call and response with Eden Waite's Indiana Jones reference.
Yeah. It's from The Last Crusade.
Oh, yes, I know what we're talking about now.
Okay. Jewel Trident. 14.
We have 3 treasures remaining.
So we still need rare coins, precious jewelry, and platinum pyramid. We're at 235.
So even if those are all 14s, that's only going to get us to, what, 47 more?
42 more. 235 plus 42. That's 277.
Yep, we finished at 285 last time, so... Yeah, we made sure to do the golden eggs early this time, Eden Waith.
Yeah. What?
So now,
I'm confused.
I think on our way to the pyramid...
Like, we just added up what we'll get for the rest of the treasures, and that's still
Oh,
not really...
we still have points for looking at the bracelet and coins.
Right.
And the pyramid.
There's
That's
still
only
the
gonna
end
be
game.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just... I'm so curious how this is all going to play out.
So, including looking at them, that gets us to 283. I think on our way back from the pyramid, we should try to go to, because we basically not gone to the floor with the lake at all at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, reading Spelunkers today, dropping the magazine in Wits End.
So
We should do a safety save here.
I
Or you
just
just
did.
did one. Yeah.
So now we'll go to Y2 and do the plover spell to get the pyramid from the dark room. I think that makes
Yeah.
sense.
And then I think we go down to
Zizzy. Zizzy. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
the boat room, or the lake.
You
Because we've
find
not
yourself
explored
in
that
the
area at
debris
all.
room.
Oh, oops.
What's wrong? Do the wrong spell?
After we destroyed the vase, I backed up to a previous save, which was before I turned the lantern off. Are we concerned
That's
about
fine.
that?
I mean, you could reload.
I'm gonna say let's not worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, Y2.
We're probably fine. I feel pretty good saying that we're probably only right around 300 turns right now. Maybe 350.
That seems believable.
I mean, you could find out real quick by falling off that ledge.
True. Rope.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them
That
hit
actually
you.
startled me slightly.
So, okay.
Okay. Huh.
I mean,
They don't want to take none of the fisticuffs that you gave the dragon.
I feel like they might still pop up.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's possible that defeating the dwarves, the main purpose of that is preventing more from appearing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Can you go into the mirror room? We've actually never done that in this game yet.
Mm-hmm.
You'd best start wrapping this up. Unless you can find some fresh
boy.
batteries. I seem to recall that there's a vending machine in the maze. Bring some coins with you.
That's very bad. Oh, God.
Well,
Well, now it's a horror game.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
what's our plan here? Do we start over?
Let's back up just to that last save.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, we can get a few extra turns there. I don't know that it's going to be enough,
Yeah.
but we'll see how it plays out. I feel like we're probably going to have to start over and be way more efficient.
Yep. And what I would say, once we go here, turn off the lantern, drop all the stuff, I would say we should drop off the chasm to see where we are turn-wise.
So we know how many turns we...
Roughly how many turns we have for the battery.
Yeah.
Dwarf glistening brass lantern. You have turned off the lantern. Treasure chest. Egg-sized emerald. Glistening pearl. Ming vase.
Game's like, I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
Zizzy.
Sizzy.
Zizzy. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Man.
That really sucks.
I thought we at least had a
It is
good
now
shot.
pitch dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
If
thought
you
we
proceed, you
I
will
thought we
most
were doing
likely
really
fall into
well.
a pit.
We're gonna find out like turning the
Brass
lantern on and
lantern.
off
The
takes a bunch of
lantern is
extra
now
energy
lit.
or something. You say Plu, doesn't that take you back to Y2? I don't think so.
Huh.
I mean, I don't know that we've ever tried it before.
I would have thought I tried that at some point in the text game, but I
don't know.
am not 100% positive.
You reload.
Yeah, let's
That one.
let's go back to this one. I'm just gonna try the Plu spell immediately
Yeah.
just to see if this
and then
works.
reload if it is. Yep.
Ming Plu. Plu. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Well,
That,
guess what? We found something to speed up the route a little bit.
that helps a lot.
You're back in the Y2 room.
I was
Well.
so sure that was a one-way spell. You know what I bet happened? I'm pretty sure Zizzy is only a one-way spell.
Huh.
Although now I'm wondering if I'm wrong about that too. But I think maybe Zizzy is a one-way spell, and because of that, I assume Plu was also a one-way spell.
I also feel like you tried Plu in a bunch of other places. I wonder if the well
it
house
probably
counts as
only
somewhere
works in the
special.
well house.
Yeah. Well, crap. All right. Well, I guess we know once we restart how to speed up some things.
Yeah, let's find if Zizzy takes us back, just so we know.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them
Miss
hit
me.
you.
It does kind of seem like 2 is the maximum dwarf load.
It does. Am I going the right way?
Where are we going?
I'm trying to go back to see if Zizzy is a two-way spell. I'll just load.
Yeah, I would.
It's easier. I was thinking it was quicker to walk there, but
I was like, wait, where are we going? What is our goal?
Zizzy.
Zizzy.
You feel a
Okay.
strange pulling sensation.
Well, no, this is normal. This is the way
now
we usually
can we
use
go
Zizzy.
the other way around?
You
I
find yourself in
am
the debris room.
85% positive I tried using Zizzy here in the text game, at least,
Zizzy.
and nothing happened.
Zizzy.
What?
You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Well, good to know. I bet you did try Zizzy
You're back in the well house.
elsewhere.
I swear I tried it right there.
That's okay. That's okay. Now we
Okay,
know.
we're learning. That's important.
All right, so reload that building save, drop the stuff off. Let's turn the
After
lantern
turning
off.
the lantern
drop the
off.
stuff off. Yep. Man,
Ming Va.
all right.
Exa brass lantern. You have
That
turned off
17-minute
the
time
lantern.
makes more sense now.
Glistening pearl. Dwarf's
I don't know.
axe.
Oh,
Egg-sized treasure chest. Jeweled trident.
okay.
Plu.
Yep, Plu, then Plover.
Oh, right. Plover doesn't work here, does it?
That would be wild.
You hear the call of a plover.
I'm sure we tried that.
Nothing happens.
No, okay.
Fee.
right.
Plu. Plu.
I would like everything would be broken at
Feel a
that point.
strange pulling sensation.
Down would be
Dark
up
here.
would be down. Cats and dogs living together.
Brass lantern. The lantern is now lit.
Willow, what are
Plu.
you doing?
Fee. Plu.
It just occurred to me. It's not worth reloading, I don't think. But I could have just used Plover without turning the lantern on. I think that would have been fine.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it doesn't make a huge
You hear the
difference,
call
right?
of a plover.
One turn.
Yeah, it'd get us one turn on the
You feel
lantern.
a strange pulling sensation. You're in the plover room.
All right. Go get
Man,
the
all
pyramid.
that going back and forth to get the Plover spell.
Yeah, it's really messed us up. That's frustrating.
Not ideal. Okay, now we have the lantern, so we can go in here.
Look at that.
Do we have 235 before?
235 plus. Huh.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay.
We had 235 before because we
Okay.
calculated that 42 would be the amount of points we got, and then 6. Yeah. Oh, so now you're gonna do.
You hear the call of a plover.
So now we need to use
Plover
Plover again
again.
to leave.
Yeah.
You hear the call of a plover.
And then
You feel a strange pulling sensation.
I guess make a dash for the other treasures.
You're back in the Y2 room.
Yeah. Thank you.
Because we're definitely not going to be able to make it to explore and then back up.
Right. I'll do another save.
Yeah.
Just for kicks.
That one.
That save we don't need, I don't think. Okay. So, we have the rare coins on the altar and the precious jewelry in the coffin.
Yep. And they're both right outside this room.
Yep. I just want to be careful
There
to...
are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
You want to axe them?
None of them hit you.
No, I don't. Especially because that's going to take a turn.
Take turns. Yep.
South. Okay.
Coins right in
There are
the...
threatening dwarves here.
Oh.
Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
So west, I think, is the coins. Pretty sure.
Seems right.
Yeah, I don't think it matters which one I grab first.
You'd best start wrapping this up, unless you can find some fresh batteries. I seem to recall that there's a vending machine in the maze. Bring some coins with you.
Buddy, we don't got time for that.
Like, what's hilarious is you would think we would have pocket change.
Maybe the vending machine only takes special old coins.
Just hold on a little bit longer. Just need a couple more moves here.
Yep. Oh, I mean, it lasted a long time when we ran out before. It's like...
Did it? I couldn't remember.
We went through a good portion of a maze
Yeah,
last
that's
time.
true. So...
241.
241. Okay.
Go
Clue.
deliver them.
Clue. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
So, we did manage to get out with all the treasures.
And then what I say is if nothing happens after we turn all
You're
these
back in the
in,
well house.
we go in and die and see how many turns we have.
Okay, so
Precious jewelry.
that's 10 for the jewelry.
All right. Well, that means less points than I thought it was going to be.
Rare coins
Rare
is probably
coins.
10 as well. Yeah, because those are both really easy to get.
Mm-hmm.
And then pyramid has got to be at least 14,
Platinum
right?
pyramid.
Yeah. 275.
How many do we have?
What's that?
How many do we have?
That should be
Because
15.
Why are there empty spaces is what I guess I don't get.
That's a real great question, Silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
and then the rug.
15.
Okay. Yeah, that matches my count.
Yeah.
I say give us a save.
It's their secret bonus treasure.
I don't know.
The bonus treasure is rope.
And
let's give
also,
us
like, how is this going to work now?
And then go ahead and Zizzy.
Zizzy. Zizzy.
And
You
let's
feel a
just go drop off
strange
the ledge.
pulling sensation. You find yourself in the debris room.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the lantern.
It's fine.
Yeah, not super important at this point. Where's the nearest way to die?
That way. Yeah.
Oh, right. My favorite ledge.
What's our turn count?
That was a mighty fall.
That scream.
Oh dear. You seem to have been
Yeah.
ousted from your adventure.
Yeah, that... Wow.
335.
My math was right. 335, which is substantially less than half of what we had before. So I would assume that we probably get to either 350 or 400 is my assumption, because this lasts a while.
Okay, so
do we try and go to... do we try to go to Wit's End? This will be the first time we're there with all the treasures.
oh yeah, we still haven't even gotten the magazine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Zizzy.
We want blue, right?
Blue's the closest. Yeah.
Clue. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Man. More than
You're back in
double.
the
You mean
white
more than like
room.
quadruple.
I'm really
All right,
curious what is going to trigger the end of the game now.
Is anything going to trigger the end of the game?
Yeah.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
I'm amazed we haven't gotten killed.
Me too. What's the fastest way to where we're going?
We still haven't been here.
We have not.
Should I do that?
Sure.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
I do wonder...
You're at a low window
Okay, no
overlooking a
point.
huge pit which extends up and out of sight. A floor is indistinctly visible far below. Traces of white mist cover the floor of the pit, becoming thicker to the right. Marks in the dust around the window would seem to indicate that someone has been here recently. Directly across the huge pit, you spy a similar window looking into a lighted room. A shadowy figure can be seen there peering back at you.
It is frustrating that it is a lighted room, but turning off the lantern doesn't do anything.
Right.
Okay.
Just looks
Oh.
like old rusty prospecting
okay.
paraphernalia.
What is our fastest path to my frustration?
Wit's End is in Bed Quilt.
So Hall of the Mountain King. Oh, the ladder down right by us.
Yeah. It's
West down
a
west.
pretty quick path.
Yep.
The
West down, west
passive
down.
voice used in Knives Are Thrown drives me nuts. Yeah. That is a choice.
Does that mean the dwarves are cops?
Could be. And then from here,
West
east,
down, west down.
west, down,
Yep.
west, down, and then down again.
Oh, right. Yeah. No reason to go all the way around. Yep.
Yeah.
West down, down.
Cave closing soon. All adventurers exit immediately through main office.
Ah.
Fascinating.
Yeah, let's get to Wit's End. I'm very interested now.
We just got
'cause we made
25
it to Wit's
points.
End.
Oh.
Yeah. 25 points there. That's interesting. This may be it. We might do it. Get the magazine.
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
Shh.
And then down again. Yeah, that way.
Yeah. Gotta go up to go down.
Sir, you have something we need from you.
What?
Grab the magazine, read the magazine.
Spelunker today. I'm afraid the magazine is written in Dwarvish.
No points. that's interesting.
I didn't think that got us points.
Go in and drop the magazine.
It's
My,
dark.
what was that?
What was that?
Spelunker today.
That was the caving in.
Yeah.
That happens when you come into Wit's End.
I see.
So drop that here.
That's
Do me
one
a
point.
favor. Let's give us a save.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know. Let's not exit again, right? Let's.
I mean, we've tried dropping the magazine and taking all the other exits.
Yeah. Well, I'm still. Turn off the lantern.
Brass lantern.
Does it give us
you
the
have
same
turned off
thing?
the lantern. It is now pitch dark.
Okay, it
If
is
you
the same thing.
proceed, you will most likely fall into a pit.
I don't know. Do we just wait until it says everything is now closed?
I don't know.
Brass lantern. The lantern is now lit. You need to be a little closer to climb that.
Yeah, you gotta wait. What?
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh. That's different. Do you have to drop it closer to the ladder?
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Spelunker today.
Was it?
Is something different?
Did I have the direction wrong?
No, it was absolutely up before.
Okay.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage.
Like, I tried it again to make sure it wasn't just a coincidence.
You did, yeah.
You need to be a little closer to climb that. You've crawled
Okay,
around in some
something
little
is
holes
different.
and wound up back in the main passage.
Huh.
Spelunker today. I'm afraid the magazine is written in Dwarvish. Spelunker today. There's no use for that here. That is useless right now.
How could we use a
That won't
magazine?
work here. Spelunker today. Dropping things you're carrying requires another. Spelunker to. You managed to
Oh.
escape Wit's End.
That's frustrating. Well, let's go back in there.
6-7
Is
says,
it
what
maybe
is your
a
goal?
random direction chosen every game or something like that?
I mean, ultimately, our goal is to get 350 points.
Yeah.
Just there, our goal was to get out of Wit's End, or ideally, figure out if there's something to do there that we're missing. Obviously, we get a point for dropping the magazine there.
So we definitely need that, but or
Right.
that point at least.
Right. It's so weird that you get a point for that, though. Initially, I thought that dropping the magazines for reasons I could not understand was what allowed us to get out. But now I feel like it's maybe just random that you sometimes get out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, have we?
6-7
We
asks, don't you know how
looked
many points you have left to get from last time?
No,
I think the
I didn't look at that
problem
on the VOD.
is we didn't keep a detailed log of what all gave us points, and there's
We might
clearly
have
some
missed something compared
points we missed.
to last time. Yeah.
Like, based on the math we did, if we had gotten all the treasures out last time, we should
We
have
would only
gotten
got about
325 or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the VOD because I can do that.
I am somewhat inclined to go to the reservoir room.
Oh wow. We had 247 last time.
At the end?
Yeah. That is what's got us into that room was at 247. We might have 350.
Okay.
Now the question is, how do we get to the end before we run out of lantern?
Wait, where did we actually need to go?
Last time we went to Wit's End, and that's what teleported us out of here.
Oh, right.
Can we examine the area here to see if it says something that we're missing?
It says something. Wait.
You are in an anteroom leading to a large passage to the east. Small passages go west and up.
Oh,
The
sorry.
remnants
I
of
meant
recent digging
in
are
Wit's End.
evident.
I feel like we should try to go to the reservoir.
Okay, I'm with you.
Okay.
We have a save, so
Yeah.
no matter what.
So what's...
Actually, I can triple check.
Swiss cheese, Mountain King, bed quilt. It's that one way, though.
So we finished
Oh,
there.
right. South from bed quilt goes to Secret Canyon, if we're lucky.
We finished there at 247. When actually finishing the area, it was 286.
Okay.
We're gonna be at 340.
Shit. How?
It's got to be. We've got to. That lowest points, or the lowest part of the cave points thing must be the other thing. Which is fine.
I'm going to do a save here since this path frequently looped us back around. As it is doing again.
I guess it's also possible that we might get different points now because we have all of the treasures or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Only wasted a few turns, not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we are here. And hopefully we can go up here. I kind of think we can.
Don't think we can.
You don't
No, I
think
think
we
this
can?
is the down only path.
No, this is up.
Oh wait, there we go. Okay.
The cave is now closed.
Hey!
We don't want that, though.
Maybe we don't. Maybe we do.
Well, maybe it'll be okay. We'll see.
Ooh, 311.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
All right.
Interesting.
Go get our rock.
What was the rock? Is that it?
I think that's it.
Did we actually use the rock?
No, I don't think we do. And then we need a wand that we can unscrew.
Yeah. I think in the other room. The other question is like, is there anything different we could have done here?
That's also, well, yes, but all of it has led to our death.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So this is this other door. Or where is that? Let's definitely get our stuff, but let's find that note again that talks about the key.
Okay.
Sorry, it is locked.
Where was that?
Black
Yeah,
rod.
it was here somewhere. I just don't know where.
The star fell off. You notice a little wick.
Also, who hides dynamite in a prop used for something else unrelated? That seems highly against OSHA regulations.
Note.
Yeah, there was something, because it talked about the key in the other room.
Huh.
Guess we can look all the way around.
The huge mirror is partially covered by a cloth.
Was there something what could that have been on?
Well, there's another door.
Sorry, it is locked. Sorry, it is locked.
Yeah.
A bundle of black rods with rusty stars on the ends are piled here.
Maybe in the other room?
I'm just trying to think like, I don't remember. Like, I remember the, dialogue you're talking about. I noticed this pile of pillows
Oh yeah.
in this room, but I didn't really think too hard about it.
When you
Several
found
velvet pillows lie scattered about.
when you found the pillow in the chill out room, I thought, why does that look familiar?
That's why.
There is a row of wicker cages with sulking little birds.
I didn't notice that the head of the star
The
gets
star
dropped.
is of no use to you.
Can you look at the door?
Sorry, it is locked.
Was that maybe like a voice over an intercom you get at some point or something?
No, I remember us finding it something that we had to read.
Okay.
I could also be remembering wrong. Oh, that's it.
This mentions
right
the
there.
keys in the office.
It says
Yep.
treasure vault. Keys in main office. There's no use for that here.
Is that something we need to do, or is it just part of
know.
the whole?
Can you still save?
Yes. What are you thinking?
I think we see what happens if we finish.
Okay. Sounds good. So I need to use the dynamite over here, right?
Yep.
Black rod with rusty
Rip to the dwarves we avoided killing.
346.
No! The main office is over here!
So damn close.
4 points?
Yeah.
What the hell is 4 points?
The cave is closed! Welcome! Come on in!
Oh, hey,
Yes.
350.
Hey. I wondered if that might be the case.
Yeah.
What a roller coaster.
Congratulations for finding your way here. Your adventure tour has completed. Please, see your score.
I'm King Anthony. No. Oh, wow.
392.
What does that even mean?
All of Adventuredom gives tribute to you. Adventure
Aw.
Grand Master.
Nice.
Over there is the exit.
Maybe that is our moves. It's just it's only 3 digits, so the
Have a good day.
Oh,
It wasn't our full-
yeah. Well, hey, we now have the second fastest 100% score.
achievement unlocked. Perfect. Just perfect.
Yeah. That's awesome. That was down to the wire, quite literally.
Grand Master Adventurers.
Robots friend, thank you so much. Gift subs to Eden Waith and Celtic Delta. Appreciate
is a
your support
victory.
very much.
Oh, I can hit this button. That's wild. That's great. And now that we know that, I mean, if you really do want, we've got. Comparatively, it is not early, but if you want to try and do a 20-minute run, we know how to do it a lot faster right now.
I'm up for doing a quick run. Silver, thank you
Yeah.
so much for those gift subs to Deivor and Mike Clam.
I mean,
Appreciate
it was a
very
victory
much.
to me, so.
Speaking of subs, even just last week, we actually hit enough subs to unlock some more emote slots.
Yeah.
So I have a free regular emote slot and a free animated emote slot. I'm still working on ideas for those, but I'm sure I'll come up with something fun. You scored 350 points out of a possible 350 using 392 turns. All of Adventuredom gives tribute to you, Adventure Grand Master. To achieve the next higher rating would be a neat trick. Congratulations. That's great.
Yeah, I would be interesting if that's a hint
Yeah,
or if
does
it's
that
just.
imply that there's a secret?
That sounds like a joke to me.
Sure.
Okay. God, I hope so.
Could be wrong. And yes, well done, Eden Waith. Always nice to see your name go by in the credits. 392 turns. I should write that down just for reference. Lantern still okay. So I'm guessing maybe 400 turns it would have gone out.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Ambrosine. Welcome. Good to see you. So, I need a bathroom break.
Yeah, go for it.
And then we'll try to do a little bit of a speed run. I doubt we'll get anywhere near 17 minutes, but I feel like we could do pretty all right. And
I bet you we could get it to
decent
like
enough to be worth submitting it.
Yeah, I bet we could get it to like half an hour.
You think so?
I mean, close at least.
Okay. Well, I'll be back in just a minute.
Awesome.
Okay, so let me catch up on chat here. I see y'all talking about the fox, chicken, egg puzzle. In relation to like the whole inventory situation in this game. I really loved the design of this game and the way the inventory and the way, you know, certain items require you to use, you know, other treasures to get through areas, and just like managing all of that is a neat little puzzle by itself. And I found that pretty enjoyable.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. I think the inventory is just limited enough that it doesn't feel too problematic.
Right.
I think, like, while I'm sure we would have been frustrated with it, I do think that the pillow and the vase is an interesting solution.
Yeah.
If we had not found that before we actually got the vase out, we probably would find it less clever.
The comments about the boat, chicken, fox, and feed, like, you kept talking about a boat area.
Yeah.
Did you ever go
We
there?
didn't make it there. I was trying to get there when we were suddenly told the cave was closed.
But we didn't need to, apparently.
Right.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with your points, apparently.
Right.
That just occurred to me suddenly.
I remain intrigued by, I know I've seen at least a still image of a couple of dwarves doing something by the boat. And it's interesting that, like, that seems like it must be some random encounter.
And then the rope and the vortex.
And it wasn't
like,
just like, you know, the dwarves popping out to attack you. Like, one of them was like getting out of the boat or in it or something, and like the other one was on the dock, I think.
Yeah.
So it looked like a little scene. You know, again,
weird.
maybe it's something they just, you know, threw together for promotional image, but given that was, you know, pretty late marketing, it doesn't seem super likely to me.
How suspicious are we that there are more than 350 points? I'm not concerned about it, if there are.
I'm mildly suspicious.
I'm not at all.
Other Sierra games have had bonus points, right?
Sure, but like this is based on the original Colossal Cave adventure, the version that is known as the 350 points version. It is possible that, you know, it's possible that this is different in some way. It's possible that, you know, the 350 points version is not really a maximum of 350 points, but my assumption is that it is. So I think it's just a little goof in the dialogue there. Just because, you know.
Do we have to plan this out, right?
Yeah.
So do we reload and look at the map and just see if we can figure out what route we're going to take? And then start over?
Sure. Also, I don't have a good way to put it on stream, but I do have my speedrun timer open, and once we start our run, I'll start that going so we can keep track of our time that way.
Nice.
Does the timer need to be...
I can also start a timer.
Does the timer need to be displayed to be submitted?
Oh.
I don't know. I haven't seen anything about that.
I will check that while we are loading.
I mean, my feeling is we won't worry about it too much. If we can't submit this run, that's okay.
Yeah.
It'll still be fun. So we're gonna just load up a game and then look at the map and discuss our plans. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, that's my thought.
I mean, it's a little suspect.
You're not wrong. No saying whether it's required or not, but all the runs on there do. Oh wait, here, rolls. Time begins on clicking apply to your map settings, ends on loss of character control ending in the main office.
Okay.
There's actually no rules that we have to have a new map. That's interesting.
Yeah, I figured. Just because, I mean, honestly, it would be more efficient to have a physical map.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's no reason to penalize for using the in-game map, I feel like.
Yep. All right. So.
I'm going to rewrite down the list of treasures here.
You got it.
Just so we can use that to keep track. Were you going to say something?
Nope. I'm trying to think. Order of operations. Things that we can get on the way down. I guess what are roadblocks? So, water and food. We have to have those on us when we're going for the eggs and the spices.
Right.
We've never found any place that gave us, like... The only place that gave us points for finding was the ending room. Both getting into the ending room and then getting into the actual office.
Right.
And they're definitely not the lowest point in the cave because they're above ground.
Yeah, like now that we've figured out how those point bonuses work, I kind of think the misleading, or not necessarily misleading, the vague language that I recall is maybe just, trying to be cagey about what exactly gets you the points. Just so you know there's like a point where just going to a place will get you more.
Knowing what we know now, do we go to Wit's End sooner?
I would say we go to Wit's End whenever it is the most efficient.
Yeah.
We still don't know for sure what ends the game, but I feel like what happens is you get all the treasures, you get a certain number of moves before it tells you the cave is closing soon, and then you get a certain number of moves before you're teleported out.
Yeah, because the cave is closing in both cases happened after the last time we could get a treasure.
Right.
Which to me sounds like our last treasure then should be the silver bars.
Counterpoint. I feel like it makes more sense actually to get something that's not quite as close to our exit, because we're gonna need to waste moves to get to the end of the game.
Yes, but we need to waste moves after we have all of the treasures.
Sure. I guess ultimately it probably doesn't matter too much. I feel like any of those three treasures that are around the Hall of the Mountain King is fine.
If you want literally, we could get all three of them on our last way out, so it's like it's not a huge deal.
Yeah.
In fact, thinking about this,
what was our inventory like? Did we have an extra inventory slot when we were leaving the last time?
When's the last time we were in the building?
Was that?
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Ming vase.
Yeah, it was full.
Glistening pearl.
Well, but that's also...
Oh, wait, no, this is before. This is not not the point I'm thinking of.
Yeah, so we dropped all of this. Then we went back in there. And the next one, the one on the right, is the...
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, so we theoretically could get further into the cave without coming back by not getting any of those three early on.
Yeah.
So maybe save us a trip. And again, like, timeline-wise, now that we know about Plu and Zizzy,
right.
We're probably going to save a decent chunk of change.
Okay.
So do we, again, my question becomes, do we work our way down or work our way back up? The reason why I think of working the way, if we start from the bottom up, is because then we get rid of the keys and the water bottle and food the fastest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Stream, the reason Stream Elements sometimes does 2 messages at once is the
timers.
The content warning is on a separate timer from all the other ones, just to make sure that goes off at a frequent enough interval.
Yeah, and unfortunately, like, while you can tell Stream Elements don't post a message unless there's been this many lines since last time, it's looking at this many lines since that exact message, not since it itself posted a message.
Stream Elements just wants to be part of the conversation.
Look, we've only got room for 1 AI in here, Stream Elements. It's fine.
So, do we need to do any more map looking?
I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I don't think so. I think...
So, what do you think we should get first?
I think our first return to the office becomes eggs, spices, trident, pearl.
Okay. So that means we need water and food.
Because we'll have the rug on the way there.
Right away.
Right, because the dragon leads to the two pits.
Is that gonna cause an inventory problem?
All right, well, let's do this math. To do that, we need keys, water, food. So that's at least 4 slots, right? Dragon gives us.
Don't forget
rug.
lantern.
Oh, lantern, right? It's like,
and we'll get that. Well,
axe, yeah.
At this point,
actually, you know what? This point, it proved we don't need the axe.
We won't even pick it up.
Yeah. Oh, unless it's points.
I don't think it was.
If it's points, pick it up and
it's
drop
not points.
that shit.
There's
not
definitely
points.
no points.
All right, so water, food, lantern, rug, because we've got to go through the dragon. Is 4, and then eggs, spice, trident would be 7.
Okay.
I think we'd be okay.
All right.
Because then we would no longer have, and technically spice and trident. By the time we have them, we'll no longer have food or water, or I guess oil in that case. So I think we're okay. I think that is our first trip.
Okay. I feel like my biggest difficulty in doing this quickly is going to be navigation.
You're not wrong. Wait, hold on. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take screenshots of each one of these map pages.
Ooh.
Okay.
This may not necessarily help us in every case. You can go to the next one. But I might at least be able to guide you using your compass. Assuming that I don't lose track of what room we're in. Next one.
This is a thing, I think I maybe said this to on Secret Crush off stream recently, is whether or not the speedrunning community has any rules about assistance, like having a navigator.
I was literally about to say what Mouse is saying. It's like, hey, it's like a rally race.
Yeah,
it's fine.
exactly. Like, would that be considered a separate type of run, perhaps, or is it okay?
I mean, so the other question is, like, is that any different from you looking down at a map, right?
Or notes that you took yourself.
To me, it seems like an advantage if someone is guiding me.
I mean,
but
if that's what we're feeling, I can hush up.
No, like, I'm not worried about it. Like, ultimately, like, the people getting the best speedrun scores are going to know the route themselves, so they don't have to wait for someone to tell them what to do. So that's kind of why I feel like there's probably no rules against it. I assume I'm giving you plenty of time to take all these screenshots.
Yeah, that's prejudice, 6-7.
Oh.
Now that would just go in the tool assisted category, wouldn't it?
You know what? I think the differentiator there, 6-7, is sentient AI. Like, do we? I might already have bed quilt. Let me check. I do not. All right, so this should be the last one then, right?
Do we go all the way around?
Nope.
Orient.
That's another one. Man, there's a lot of maps that I've realized.
Yeah.
All right. And troll? Okay. This may not be as helpful as we thought it would be, but we will give it a shot. Junction.
I don't think we
know if
even went
need that.
through there.
I don't think
I
we
don't
went
know
through
where
the
that
junction at all.
is, actually. Oh, yeah. It's weird that they made that its own map.
It is weird they made that its own map.
Don't worry about the mazes.
Oh, God, yeah. No, when we get to that, you're going to need to pull that up.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'm going to be able to guide you through that.
And that's it.
I might be able to. It's fine. But
Actually, you know what? Take a screenshot of this one.
yeah, that one, because I can just say south-south.
Like, this
south,
is the starting
north.
point.
Yeah.
So if you know that, then you can tell me
Yep.
how to get through,
Yep.
probably.
All right. Whether or not I will be able to easily get through all of these map pages is a different question, but we will see.
What's wrong?
Quit?
Oh, you're trying to figure out how to start a new game.
Okay, yeah, from here I can do new game. I wasn't sure if that was going to, like, you know, close the the whole game or not. So we're ready to start now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And we will grab the food and water on our way in.
Absolutely do not want instructions. Okay, so this is our starting point here. So I'll have to hit the timer.
Yep. As soon as you hit apply.
Here we go.
You
Probably run a little bit more, I guess.
Before the door is
guess.
closed.
Oh, right. You can dash, can't you?
Yeah. So we need keys.
And
We
have
want food.
water.
We want water. We want a lantern.
And we will need the bird cage. The bird.
Gotta look out for that bird cage. I think I want to hang to the left more than I did last time.
Yes.
Set of keys. You have unlocked the grate.
You can dash, but can you dab?
You're in a small
I mean, not in
chamber
a speed
beneath a
run.
3x3 steel grate to the surface. A low crawl
mean,
over cobbles leads inwards
If we're playing
to
the VR
west.
version, probably yes.
There's that thing. There it is.
There it is. Yes. Awesome. You're going to want to probably just
I
lance
think I'm
it
just
up
going
and
to
out
turn
this
it on
way.
now so I can see
the lantern
better.
is now lit.
It's now a bunch of lefts.
Yeah. The rod we need to keep an eye out for.
Yes. Which was in front of the vines.
Yeah, I think so. There it is.
And is
Oh.
Zizzy.
It says Zizzy.
Zizzy.
Oh, crap.
I think that was right.
Was it? This way. Okay. Oh.
Not dying is going to be the hard part.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Drop the rod.
Yep.
You scared him away.
Oh, no. Well, that's inefficient.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's a few seconds.
Wicker cage. You have captured the bird.
All right, next one.
Okay.
At your feet is a small pit breathing
About
traces
to be
of
able to
mist.
get rid of the
A
rod.
white mist, usually water.
So
seen
are we
from time
gonna
to time in
grab the
caverns.
diamonds now,
It can
or
be found anywhere, but
leave
it's
them for
frequently a
later?
sign of a deep
Yeah,
pit
leave them for
beneath a
later.
dwarf. Watch out!
I mean, I would go as far as say like the diamonds, the gold ingot, the gold nugget, and everything in the Hall of the King
Black
to be our
rod.
last stuff.
Right.
A crystal.
All right, to the Hall of the Mountain King. Get us some plue.
Okay, well, north here.
Mm-hmm.
There's our snake.
Hey, buddy.
Or a little bird in a
Kitten
cage.
has crafted a helpful rhyme. Neither Dasher
bird
nor
attacks the
Dabber
green
be.
snake,
When
and
ground
in an
below,
astounding
you
flurry,
cannot see.
drives the snake away.
That's a smart saying.
That's good advice.
All right.
So we're gonna leave the silver
Come
bars.
on, Flu. Yeah.
First
You hear
try.
the word plume.
Okay, now what?
Now we go down, right?
Down the
Going down
ladder?
from here gets us to bed quilt. And from bed quilt,
Don't need that open all the time.
we need to get to 2 pits. So it is west, down, west. Actually, let's do west, down, down. Because we can go to Wit's End, get rid of the magazine right now, and then go west.
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
Do I?
Yep.
Okay, so
Yep.
magazine.
Go in here, get our magazine.
So I assume we're gonna go through here and get our point.
Yeah, drop it and get the point. That's my thought.
And
Now
hopefully
my
we can
question
get out.
is, did they change? Is it random or
Right.
is it a patch changed how it works?
Spelunker
But-
today.
Yep.
Let's try north.
Don't give
Okay.
up.
Nope.
Keep trying.
Okay.
Yep.
You've crawled around in some little holes
Right
and
north
wound
again.
up. You've crawled
Alright.
around in some little holes and wound up back in the main path. You've
Right,
crawled around
different
in some
direction.
little holes and wound up. You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. Don't give up.
Try east.
Keep trying.
Keeps
down?
telling
Okay.
me not to give up. Sorry, I just picked a random one.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main passage. You've
And
crawled
then
around
right
in some
behind you.
You've crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in the main. You've
I don't
crawled
get
around in
this.
some little holes and
All right, north.
you've crawled around in some
Northeast.
little holes and wound up back in the. Don't give up. Keep trying.
I really don't
East.
know if it's
Crawled
just
around in some little
random
holes and
or
wound-
what.
Yeah, I don't know.
You've
Southeast.
crawled around in some little holes and wound up back in.
No.
You've crawled around in some. You've
Southwest.
crawled around in some. Don't give
West.
up. Keep trying.
I appreciate
crawled
the
around in some
encouragement.
little-
Oh, I wonder
You've crawled around in some little
if we
holes.
get it,
and-
don't give up. Do we just go to that same
If you
direction
need
again?
help getting out of here,
No,
I can
we're
give
good.
you a hint.
No.
But it will cost you 3 points. If you want the hint, touch the glow at the west passage, but hurry before it disappears.
The West Passage is where you come in from, so I think that's why it's treated a little differently. And then if you take
Don't
a
go
passage
through
that
until
loops
it's
you back
passes
around,
out.
then you always come out of
You've
that same
crawled
one.
around in some little holes and wound up back in the. You see a still. You need to be a little closer to climb that.
Is it going to kill our run?
You've
Yep.
crawled
We
around
go
in
back
some
out the
little
way we
holes
came.
and wound. You
There we
managed
go.
to escape
Fantastic.
Wit's End.
Good enough.
Okay,
Okay.
now what?
All right, west and west. We are now in 2 pit. Or we're now in the bed quilt junction, and going west again should take us to 2 pit.
This way? Okay. And then we're going
This is
to
not
the.
2 pit. We are in the Swiss cheese room, so we want to go west again to go to 2 pit.
There we go. Okay. So we're going to go to the Giant's kitchen.
You're at the
Yep.
bottle of water.
Don't drink it.
Mainly right now is to get rid of much of our inventory as we
Spurts into
can.
furious
Yeah.
growth for a few seconds.
So then I need to go east up.
northeast.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. This
Unless
way.
there's another water thing you're thinking of.
No. And which way
Alright,
from
we're in
here?
bed quilt. In a bed quilt.
This way, right?
Yes. And then up and then east, and then east.
Okay.
You will take a hard right in 30 meters. No,
There are faint rustling noises from the darkness behind you.
got some dwarf friends coming up. Or the pirate.
Empty bottle. Your
Water.
bottle is now full.
First bottle of water.
Now the question becomes, after we get all this stuff, do we also bring the vase with us? Because I think we do.
Really? Do we have space for that?
We'll find out in a second.
This is right?
West.
Yeah. Don't know what I was thinking.
You're all right. You're thinking about that west.
West again?
Yep. You're thinking about that pearl.
Yeah.
West again.
Yeah. And then water, and then oil.
There are faint rustling. Bottle of water. The plant grows.
I was trying to think if there's any way to, like, skip dialogue. Did that skip it a little?
Empty bottle.
It did, yes.
Your bottle is now full of oil.
All right. So this will take us to the giant.
Interesting.
That.
I hit escape.
Oh, okay.
It won't let me bring up
It's
the
like,
menu
I know
right
what
now.
you're trying to do. No, that's not happening. Eggs and trident.
Yes. It's taken us 10 minutes already.
That's fine.
Most of which was spent in Wit's End.
You're not wrong. Don't forget the spell. There was
It
not that we
says,
found Eden Waste.
Fee, there is a threatening dwarf.
Oh!
A sharp knife is thrown.
Don't kill us.
It missed.
I'm gonna do a quick save.
Wait, did we never get an axe?
No, we skipped it, remember?
Yeah, we skipped it.
That was on purpose.
Didn't we get an...
Golden bottle of oil.
It was
Didn't we
thrown
get
at
an
us,
axe
but we
from-
just left it there.
Oh, I didn't remember it getting thrown at us.
The
Sorry.
oil has freed up the hinges so that the door will now open. The way north leads through a massive iron door. Empty bottle.
And then once we get
There
the
is a
trident, we can
threatening
just...
dwarf.
Oh,
A
hell.
sharp knife is thrown. It
You know,
missed.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was
don't
thinking
know.
that it's
It would be faster,
but I think
it just depends, right? Is the inventory space faster or not?
just because they keep popping up,
Yeah. We'll see.
it's probably faster to just take them out.
Go all the way through. This will take us to the troll.
Yeah.
There is a threatening dwarf.
Yeah.
A sharp knife is thrown. It missed.
So, if I survive till then, maybe we'll grab the axe next time we go by there.
Yeah.
Maybe even go out of our way to get it.
You see a steep slope. It looks
You will
like
go
you can slide down
southwest
it.
here.
Okay. So, this one?
You're on one side of a large, deep chasm. A white mist. The troll steps out. Golden eggs. That won't work here.
No one treads on my bridge without payment.
Yeah. Have a good day, sir. We'll be introducing you to a friend of ours shortly. You need guidance here. I think you've got this.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Grab the spices and then do the bear.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we don't need to go in the
We do not need to go in
volcano
the other room.
What do you suppose the troll is doing with all that payment? Because he's clearly not spending it on bridge maintenance.
Great
He
question.
just likes shiny.
He's probably
like a
got a
dragon.
cool little gaming room down there.
Yeah.
Buy a new TV.
Tasty food. The bear eagerly wolfs down your food, after which he seems to calm down considerably, and even becomes rather friendly. Rare set of keys. Set of keys.
All right, buddy.
There is a friendly bear wandering about nearby. The friendly bear is following you.
If you ever hear that
Now
bonk,
that I know what that means.
I'm trying to skip the animation somehow, and it's not working. Okay. Got stuck a little there.
The troll steps out from beneath the bridge and blocks your way.
Get him.
All right.
Okay.
The bear is
Bye, buddy.
mildly hurt by your rejection.
You safe
He
out there?
wanders away dejectedly.
What's our inventory like?
3 slots.
Got 3 spots. Okay. So we're gonna get the eggs back. That gives us 2 spots. So the problem becomes: do we get the emerald, or do we get the vase and the pillow? So my thought is
I'd say
we
emerald.
get the plover spell,
There is
Yeah,
a
but
but
threatening
not the
dwarf.
emerald.
A sharp knife is thrown.
Why?
It missed.
Okay.
If we get the plover spell but not the emerald, when we can go get the vase and the pillow, and we can get back to the plover room to get the emerald and the pyramid at the same time.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're gonna go southeast from here.
Okay.
That'll get us to the Orient room.
Okay.
All right, get the vase. Oh well, we get it on the way out. So let's go see what our luck
This
is with the plover
is
room,
the Orient room.
which
Ancient
is
Asian
going to be
cave
north.
drawings cover the walls. A gently sloping passage leads upwards to the north. Another passage leads southeast, and a hands and knees crawl leads west.
My 2-pit map.
There is a threatening dwarf. A
Yeah,
sharp knife
yeah.
is thrown.
That's gonna get me one of these days.
It missed.
Just walk through him, walk to him to make him disappear. Yep.
Brass lantern. Jeweled golden chain.
Oh, we're gonna get robbed here, I
Rare
bet.
spices.
Probably.
Golden chain.
That's okay.
Yeah, that might be useful.
That actually might be in our benefit. Yep.
That makes me think we should grab the emerald. Also, grabbing the emerald is like another move,
Yeah.
so it gives us an opportunity to get the plover spell.
I think you keep going towards the dark room and come back. Because that's what did it last time. Hey! Alright, let's get out of here.
You hear the call of a plover.
What would be funny is if he comes here before we pick anything up. Alright, let's get out of here. So we're going to go back to the Orient room, pick up the vase, which we'll go into the southwest exit to get back to 2-pit so we can go to the soft room.
There is a threatening dwarf.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
sharp
yeah, yeah,
knife
yeah.
is thrown. It got
Oh
you.
no!
Rip.
As soon as he
dear.
popped out, I was
You
like,
seem to
man,
have
I
been
really should have
ousted from your
saved there.
adventure. I might be
Yeah.
able to help, but
When was our last save?
A long time ago.
Whoops.
So, do we start over with the axe?
Oh, right, we're here.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to start over, I'm okay with that, but...
I have the time if you have the time.
Okay. It'd be fun if we do that and then we just, have a run like last time where we hardly see any dwarves.
Yeah.
Quit.
I still think that is the right plan.
Oh, I missed.
There you go.
You're
Now I got to think about what we're going to have inventory-wise. We'll have 2 slots. Then we'll have the chain.
set
We'll
of
have the
keys.
eggs.
You have unlocked the grate.
We will have the spices.
You're in a small chamber beneath a 3x3 steel grate to the surface. A low crawl over cobbles leads inwards to the west.
I think that'll still work out.
It's getting difficult to see in here.
No,
Hey.
I went the
Brass
wrong way.
lantern. The lantern is now lit.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't even... I don't know where you're at now.
Yeah, I took a wrong turn somehow, and I'm all
I think
confused.
you're heading towards the exit.
Shit.
I mean, we
Okay,
can start over if you
this
want.
feels
but
good.
No problems
Wait,
there.
No.
You
Shit.
missed the cage.
Shit.
Yeah.
Why is this so
Again,
hard?
it's seconds. It's not a huge
Yeah,
deal.
I'm not going to worry about this. Okay.
Maybe.
I missed the turn
There you go.
further back, I think.
Yeah. There it is. You're gonna make another right.
Okay. What did I do?
Yeah, and then right. Right.
That's-
no. Sorry. You go back here and then hang left,
I swear this is what I tried to do before.
and then it should be to your right here.
There it is. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. It just...
You were, but the problem was what you were trying to do at this point. You were already looking the other way around, so it became your right instead of your left, and then you
Sure,
went
sure,
left.
sure. I just mean when I first came in, I was
Oh, I got you.
like I had an idea of where I was trying to go, and somehow I missed a turn and got very confused.
Yeah,
Okay.
that entire room is kind of a mess. You passed it.
Where? What?
A little bit more backwards.
It is?
There it is.
Oh, it's right there. I was looking for the
Sorry, I'm trying not
shine,
to
which I guess I
sneeze.
just
Yeah.
kind of went past it.
It says Zizzy.
Dizzy.
Okay.
All right, yeah, let's not run here.
Okay. Fine.
Look, I mean, if you feel confident with it, I believe in you. But
No, you're right.
Don't
I
forget to
would
drop the wand.
absolutely fall off. Okay.
Wicker cage. You have captured the bird.
Okay.
At your feet is a small
Yeah.
pit breathing traces of mist. A white mist, usually water, seen from time to time in caverns. It can be found anywhere, but is frequently a little dwarf.
Okay, so this
Watch
always
out.
happens right here. Interesting.
okay, yeah, it's good to know.
And I did get points there just for, like, encountering the dwarf, I guess?
Huh.
I didn't see how many points it was, but it definitely did the sound, and I saw
Black
a little
rod.
green circle.
Alright.
Black rod.
Begone, Rod.
Okay, so we're gonna go north
north.
here.
Yep. Let's see if we can get lucky with
Little
Clue.
bird in a cage. The little bird attacks the green snake, and in an astounding flurry, drives the snake away.
Nope.
Oh, look.
Do some back and forth.
There we
Yeah.
You hear the word
go. Okay.
Down the ladder.
Yes.
West, down, down. Here's hoping that we don't get screwed in Wit's End again.
I feel like Let's do a quick save here.
Yep.
Based on the way things have been going, I feel like I should just keep going through
Same
any
direction.
exit. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like it's just random.
It could be. It's so weird that we were able to test it reliably before, but who knows if they changed it or whatnot.
Right.
I would say, when you get in here, do one read of it before you drop it,
Okay.
just in case that
I'm
makes a
afraid
difference.
the magazine is written in Dwarvish. Don't give up. Keep trying. You've crawled around in some little... You've crawled around in some little hole. You've crawled around in some little... You've crawled around in some... Don't give up.
I mean, it took a lot of tries last time.
You've crawled around in some...
I
You've
would
crawled around
say...
in some...
Go,
You managed
okay,
to
never mind.
escape wit's
Ignore me.
end.
We did it. Great. West and west.
West, yeah.
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
And a west again. Water.
Bottle of water. Plant spurts into furious growth for a few seconds.
All right. East, northeast. And then east, up east. And then east again.
Empty bottle. Your bottle is now full.
And west, and then west, and then down, and then west.
Ooh.
You need to be a little closer to climb that.
I just had a thought. I wonder if there are any achievements I still haven't gotten.
That's a good
Curious
question,
to
too.
look at that. Okay, west again,
Mm-hmm. And then west again.
and then again.
Yep. And some oil.
Bottle of water.
Yes.
The plant grows.
It
Oh,
does stop him. It
interesting.
doesn't stop the animation.
Yeah.
Empty bottle. Your bottle is now full of oil. That is useless right now. There's nothing to do with it here.
No, it's not. I want to climb it.
All right, then giant.
Mousemouth says the rarest achievement is you explore every region of the cave. 3.2% on Steam. Interesting.
Definitely means we are missing a room. At least.
Yeah.
Let's get our eggs. And our trident.
It
Oh,
says
spell, yeah.
fee, fi, fo,
Five, four,
foo.
foo.
Bottle of oil. The oil has freed up the hinge. Empty bottle.
I was gonna ask, like, what
Leads to a
happens if we
massive
get
iron door.
water again after the oil? Does that mess it up? But you can't get up here until you've used water for everything you needed to, so never mind.
Right.
Alright. Trident. Ooh, you getting gutsy. We'll continue
Okay.
on through.
Down this way?
Yep. We will go down and then southwest. About to free up a bunch of inventory space.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown.
Don't you dare.
It got you.
Oh my god.
Bad
dear.
luck.
You seem to...
At least I just saved.
Mm-hmm. Which one?
That one. We're still doing much better than last time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. This is before I got the trident. I almost said that we're having much better dwarf luck than last time, but I was
And
like,
then
no,
the dwarf luck was used up.
I shouldn't say that out loud.
Despite what happens for me in Genshin Impact, I'm not one that actually believes in luck, but man, our probability was bad.
You see a steep slope. It looks like you
What if
can
that
slide
happens
down it.
again?
Southwest?
Okay, southwest?
Yes. I wish there was a quick save hotkey.
Yeah, same.
You know the score
You're
here.
on one side of a
Yes.
large, deep chasm. A white... The troll steps out from beneath the... Golden eggs. There's no use for that here.
No one treads on my bridge without payment.
Hinton says, you got out of wit's end pretty quickly? Have this knifey dwarf.
Okay, spices and bear friend.
Mm-hmm. Then we got to take an inventory look to understand what we've got.
We do have, like, I'm not opposed to dropping the axe at a strategic time and or location, if that
Like
seems
we could drop
necessary.
it in right outside the clover room.
Tasty food.
But then it becomes a problem getting it back.
The bear eagerly wolfs down your food, after which he seems to calm down considerably, and even becomes rather friendly.
All right, buddy.
Set of keys.
Goodbye to those keys.
Set of keys.
We only have 2 spots left.
There is a
is a
friendly bear
problem.
wandering about nearby.
That does mean we get the emerald and
You're
not
being
the
followed
vase.
by a very large
Okay.
tame bear. The troll steps out from beneath the bridge and blocks your way.
Wait, what? Okay.
Actually,
I was just going too fast for the bear. Actually,
I'm just trying to think of what's going to be the most
bear is
efficient. I almost
mildly
wonder if we
hurt by
get the
your riddle.
diamonds or
He
the
wanders away dejectedly.
the gold nugget instead of the vase. It doesn't matter. I don't think it makes a difference mathematically right now.
how is this done in 17 minutes?
I don't know.
I wonder if there's any way to skip these animations that
Yeah.
haven't figured out or something.
Like a space bar or something. Okay.
Where to now?
So we're here. We need to go southeast.
Okay.
We're gonna run our way through to get the clover spell.
So north.
Yep.
This is the Orient Room. Ancient
And we're
Asian
gonna
cave drawings cover the walls.
Skip the emerald.
A gently sloping passage
Skip the
leads
emerald.
upwards to
Okay.
the north.
In
Another
fact, my
passage
idea
leads-
is that we still
Golden
grab the
chain.
vase. We just can't drop it
Golden
off.
chain.
Oops.
Rare spices. Jeweled trident. Dwarf's brass land. Jeweled trident.
We won't even get the vase. We'll go get the pearl. That's the right thing. That's the right move.
Hey, there we go.
Yes.
So we're skipping the
The
emerald.
call of a plover.
Yes, we're skipping the emerald. We're going to skip the vase. And we're going to go get the pearl, so that way we can drop off the pearl and the trident.
Okay.
So you're going to get back to the Orient room and go southeast.
Okay.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. Dwarf's axe. You have vanquished a little dwarf.
Got him.
Nice.
Okay, southeast?
Yes.
Okay.
And then northeast. Not a circle, not a circle. Fantastic. Then north. Or, well, sorry. East and then north.
Okay. Right. Through here.
Yep.
Dwarf jeweled trident. The jeweled trident magically opens the clam. A glistening pearl falls out and rolls away. Goodness. This is really an oyster. But whatever it is now snapped shut.
I was trying to see if I could grab it before it got all the way down, but...
And then up, west, up.
Okay.
And then I think we go get the diamonds.
Okay.
Just so that we can drop off stuff.
Right. Sounds pretty good.
Like, we could have gotten the pearl or the vase and the pillow, but then I realized, oh, we need to keep the stupid... all right, so...
Which way?
You are here, east and then up.
East, okay. Got it.
You see a sturdy ladder.
But yeah, so like, if we would still have to keep the trident on us otherwise, so we're gonna have to go back down to the Orient room. Which is fine. Okay.
So diamonds?
There's a threatening dwarf.
Yeah.
A sharp knife is thrown.
They're not killing me.
Or the nugget. In fact, I would say let's get the nugget.
Dwarf's axe.
Okay.
Because that's the one that
You have
is
vanquished a
the
little
weirdest,
dwarf.
like, out of the way one.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna go out of here by going east. And then just straight on south. Yes, hello, sir. Come on. No space bar?
No.
Nope, alright. Well, I'm gonna take a drink then.
Whoa.
Straight on north.
Now we're going to Y2 room to...
Yep, we're pluing out.
Yep.
I think we have a full inventory.
Yep.
And while we're doing that, I gotta figure out what the hell we're doing next. Alright, so we gotta deal with the dragon.
Clue.
That's the one.
Okay,
You
so
feel
that
a
actually works
strange
out.
pulling sensation.
Yeah, that all works
You're
out.
back in the well house.
Nope.
Large gold nugget. Glistening pearl. Golden chain.
Any of these we need to keep? I don't think so.
Rare spices. Jeweled trident.
Alright, let's head out.
Clue. Clue.
And then we are
You
going
feel a
to...
strange pulling sensation.
we're gonna go to the secret cavern. We're gonna go deal with the dragon to get the rug, and then go down to the 2 pit to
You're
go
back in
to the Orient
Y2
room.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. What we're gonna do right now is we're gonna plover.
Right.
You hear the call of a plover.
Go get the emerald.
You feel a strange pulling
Go get the
sensation.
pyramid.
You're in the plover room.
And Plover back out.
Yeah.
You hear the call of a plover.
Then our next stops are going to be to get the rug
You feel a
and
strange
the
pulling
vase and
sensation.
pillow.
Did you see that?
It dropped the emerald, didn't
You're
it?
back
I
in the
forgot about
Y2
that.
room.
Son of a... That's fine. We're going back down that way anyway. It's fine. So, we're going to the Orient room as it is. South.
So we're gonna go to the dragon.
Yep, so southwest?
West? Yeah.
I mean, it's literally one extra room. It's not the end of the world,
Yeah,
but that
it's
still
just
kind of
funny.
sucks. And I bet you the pirate's going to take our stuff out of there.
Kind of feel like the worst thing is having to
You're in a
drop
secret
and pick
canyon
up all
which
the
runs
items.
east and
Yep.
west.
Gives us
It
a lot of
crosses
extra
over a very
turns.
tight canyon 15 feet below. If you go down, you may not be able to get back up.
Do a save here just because every time I've done this, I worry I'm gonna
Dragon
like
looks rather nice.
If something's going to go wrong or it's random and he's going to bite your hand off.
I get too close.
A huge attack a dragon. With
Yeah.
Yep.
There's nothing to do.
Yes.
Got him.
Congratulations.
Farukin.
You just vanquished a dragon with your bare hand. There is a Persian. There's no use for that here.
All right.
Now what? Am I
Could be
going
north.
Huh?
We're going to head to Bedquilt.
Okay.
Well, we're going to head to Two Pit. And then to right behind you. We're going to go down the
Oh,
ladder
down
that's
that.
right behind
Yeah.
you. Yep. And see, like, this isn't the right rope model for that cut from the
Yeah.
trailer, so I still don't know.
I'm so puzzled by that.
And either southwest or north is really going to get us where we
Okay.
need to go, so it doesn't really matter, but... Yay, Two Pit.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. It missed.
Oh,
Persian dwarf's axe.
I hate those ones.
I was worried.
Little dwarf.
You're
Okay.
going to head east.
East.
And then east again. Get us a nice pillow.
Oh, the pillow, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then we are going to head back into Swiss cheese and head northwest.
Northwest?
Yep. We will not pick up the vase. We're going to go all the way through
Okay.
the north. We're going to go get us our
Oh,
emerald.
right. Yeah.
It would have gone real bad if we picked up the vase. I mean, I guess maybe we could place it or something like that if the pillow's down, but I don't want to risk the chance.
Yeah, it seems unlikely to me.
Dwarf's axe. Brass lantern.
That was initially a thought I
Platinum
had,
pyramid.
Yeah.
but once
Persian
we
rug.
figured out the correct use of the
Dwarf's
pillow, I
axe.
figured it
Dropping
was
things you're
unlikely I would let
carrying
you do
requires
that.
a nice wide flat.
Thanks for that,
It's
follow.
too
Did it
dark
not
that we
drop
cannot
the
fit
axe?
through this
Yeah,
door.
it didn't drop the axe.
Dwarf's axe. Dropping things you're
You gotta,
carrying.
yeah. I think there's just too much stuff on the ground. There you go. All right. Emerald, and then we will try to get back to Blue. Assuming the fucking pirate doesn't show up.
Oh god, don't say that.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, I cannot answer that. Run!
Okay, now we're getting the vase.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we should have a full inventory.
Yep.
Yep. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Southeast.
Southeast.
Okay.
And then northeast. And east up east. Yeah. So now the worry that I have is what if the pirate doesn't show up? East, yeah.
Does he have to show up for the chest to be there?
Yeah, we have to get the chest.
But I mean, do you have to be accosted by the pirate for the chest to be in his hiding place?
Yes, because we found it too. That we made our way through the maze before the pirate ever got us the one time, and the chest wasn't there.
Okay.
Oh, wrong way.
I mean, there's other treasures we can pick up if just as a precaution.
Clue.
In fact, that'll probably be our next thing. Is to
Leovor
grab the
said,
diamonds.
viewer just recommended this channel to me as a fellow Sierra lover. We were speaking about Colonel's Bequest
You're back in
perfect
the
score.
wellhouse.
Perfect score. Nice.
Oh,
Welcome.
Colonel's Request was a great game.
Platinum
Robot
Pyramid.
Spacer
Ming
is in
Vad.
the top 5. Oh no!
What happened? What happened?
I was just trying to go fast. I put
You
the vase
dropped
down
it.
before the pillow.
Reload. It's fine. It's fine. Reload.
Oh, bummer.
A little bit of time lost. It's fine.
Is this the right one? I think that's it.
No, next one over was the right one.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the number 4 record for that now, I think. Speedrun record
I believe
for
that's right.
Super Sleuth. It's been a lot of fun to... I've honestly been surprised how much I've enjoyed just going through it repeatedly and trying to optimize it and everything. But it's a great game.
Yeah, you grabbed everything. I think we can run now. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Something else on the ground? Oh, no, the vase is the next item.
Yeah.
That's right. All right. So, yeah, welcome in, Leovers. We just finished our first 350-point run of Colossal Cave. And now we're trying to see how fast we can do it to see if we can post
There is a threatening dwarf.
speedrun score.
A sharp knife is thrown.
Oh,
Dwarf's axe. You have vanquished a little dwarf.
sorry, guy. If you would stop attacking us randomly, this wouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Southeast.
Yep. That brings us to 2 pit. So it will be northeast. Yeah, this has been really fun, Leovers. I recommend it. I mean, if you don't want to be spoiled, you might not watch what you're seeing right now. And then east up.
Yeah.
I can't believe that happened. Vaz last.
Yes. And then east.
Well, hey, now we know how that feels.
Yeah.
I hope this does successfully enough that it like rekindles
Me
a
too.
spark for them to do a lot more games.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Clue.
If not, that's fine.
You feel
I'm
a
glad to have
strange
another
pulling
game from the
sensation.
Williams regardless, especially Roberta's stuff. But I do hope, like, I would love to see more games from them in the modern era.
You're back in the
Laura
wellhouse.
Bow 3.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, pillow.
Velvet
First thing.
pillow.
Yes.
Brass lantern.
No. Don't want to place that.
Platinum pyramid.
Was she
Egg-sized
behind Lord Bow,
emerald.
or was there
Minged
another writer?
Persian
No,
rug.
that's Gabriel Knight I'm thinking of.
There was another wait.
Minged
I mean-
I can't remember exactly. She did
Yeah,
work on
we'll
it.
figure it
She
out.
was heavily involved in it.
Her name was all
Blue
over
again.
the Colonel's Bequest.
But she was less involved than like a lot of other games she did.
Yep. Close it out to get our points.
Clue.
And then, but yes. Okay. Clue.
Brass lantern. Clue.
I was thinking about the lantern because I was like,
Strange pulling
probably should
sensation.
turn the lantern off, but I don't know.
Yep, we're fine. Okay. So,
back in the
honestly,
Y2
I think
room.
that's everything except for the stuff that's up here, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so.
I haven't been
think-
keeping
think it's-
track.
No, I think so.
It's all you.
I think it's diamonds and coins and the jewelry at this point. Don't
Okay.
override that one.
Maybe that's the reason speedrunners don't usually have a navigator, is because they'll get too reliant on the other person keeping track of things for them.
So there's a room to the south. Where is it?
Yeah.
Ow, god damn it, Siri.
That is you. This is an ancient tomb.
There we go.
I will also say don't get the others. Go get the diamonds just in case the pirate shows up.
Oh,
'cause
the
we
diamonds.
do need him to
Thank
show
you.
up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and get the coins because I'm right here.
Yep.
But the silver bars I was going to get last.
My watch thought I was asking it to
We
do a web
need
search about
Mr.
running.
Yo Ho Ho to show up if he would be so kind.
Oh, right. Crap.
Yep.
Crap.
Yep.
You need pirate bait.
Huh. I wonder if there's...
Do you need to have a treasure on you for him to show up?
Yeah, I think so. He's never shown up without a treasure on us,
right. Makes sense.
I don't know. Do we like... How do we... I don't... There we go. All right.
Yay.
Fantastic.
I'll just take all this booty and hide it away with me chest.
All right.
Deep in the
Back across the
maze.
bridge and then up.
Right.
No
I was
worries,
like,
Leapers.
I knew there
Thank you
was
so
some
much.
reason we went that route. Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Yes, also check Maple Mysteries stuff out. They are actively working on a Laura Bow like.
Yes, please, like, Google the Crimson Diamond or something like that. I would paste a link if I had one.
Okay.
Or you can just
Maze-alike.
follow Maple Mystery. Where am I going?
South.
South.
Ask a Jeeves, exactly.
Oh shit! No, go back. Sorry. It's east and then south.
Okay.
I
That
thought we
sounds more
started
like
one
what I
room
was
over.
thinking.
Yeah.
I trusted you.
Yep. I failed you. I'm sorry.
South 3 times.
Yep. Then north.
It's okay.
Because
My
directions are weird.
vase goof
North.
was far worse. South
North.
again?
North.
I couldn't remember how many times I had
And then
gone.
east.
I could tell from the glow here.
Yep. And then north. Yep. And then it should be behind you. Yeah.
Okay.
And then where is our... Yes. And our jewels. And then we just got to make our way frickin' back to get the last item.
Yeah. The silver bars.
Yep.
Crap.
They both lead
Just
to the
right.
same place. That's fine.
Okay.
Yep. So slide down. Then we can go west here. Yeah, we should be fine. And then what I think we do is we do go back to Wit's End because we can force turns fast there. I'm also open to obviously other stuff.
I feel
north.
like that's bad because I went the wrong way. You know, we
Rapid
might...
bars?
It might take us longer to get out of there than we want.
But we don't need to get out of there.
You feel a strange
Oh, I see what
pulling
you're saying.
sensation.
What, like we're
Yeah.
done.
Right. Right. I feel like ultimately it doesn't really
You're
matter
back in
what
the
we do.
well house.
That's true.
Several diamonds, rare coins, bars of silver,
Let's do a
precious
quick
jewelry,
count while we are
treasure
here.
chest,
1, 2, 3.
dwarf's
that's everything.
axe,
I'm just gonna drop this. I don't know why. It doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no.
I've been spacing
We missed
out.
something? Hold on.
1, 2,
1, 2,
3,
3, 4,
Four.
5, 6, 7, 8.
11,
What are we missing?
12, 13, 14.
What are we
Shit.
missing? All right, count. Read them off. I've got the
Oh,
whole
we
list
didn't do
here.
the eggs. We didn't go back and get the eggs again.
Oh, okay. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. That's fine.
That's funny.
How could you forget
You
the
feel a
eggs
strange
in
pulling
this economy?
I assume we wanted to do Plu.
Yes.
You're back in the Y2 room.
I can't believe I forgot that. I'm sorry. I
That's
was
okay.
wondering why we had an extra inventory space once we went back down there.
Where am I going?
Oh, straight ahead. And through the ladder down. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the ladder down.
Okay.
Yeah, if
We might have to reload, but
if they were working on this game instead of releasing it
There is a
this
threatening
year,
dwarf. A sharp knife is
Drop the
thrown.
axe. Okay.
you sure
It
did.
missed.
West.
I'm taking a long walk
Yeah.
towards a eggs is expensive joke.
Down west.
I'll just leave that here and let everybody else kind of craft their own joke with it.
These eggs are very expensive.
Yep. Down west. You went down, so west. Then down.
West again, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. And then west.
Very expensive, yes.
We actually didn't lose a whole lot of time.
Cave closing
That's not
soon.
bad.
All adventurers
Shit.
exit immediately through main office.
We gotta reload.
Yeah, because we gotta be closer.
We can't. Well, we can't.
Oh, we
get the
can't
eggs
leave
out.
it all now. Yeah, we're already screwed.
Yeah, we gotta reload as soon as we're
I
back
was
up
thinking
there.
we had
I'm
a few
sorry.
turns, but that's okay.
This just means that we can't pick up the silver.
Yeah. So what do we want here?
That at Y21. What we got in our inventory?
Yeah, I am excited to check out Tachyon Dreams.
Yeah.
There are threatening dwarves here.
Oh,
Is that
Knives are
the
thrown.
first double.
is that
None of them
Cosmic
hit
Void?
you.
Yeah, that is a Cosmic Void trilogy of text parser games that look really neat. I think I'm probably going to stream those at some point.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
What am I... I'm getting all the
Dwarf's axe.
nearby
get
treasures
the egg.
except for the
That's what we gotta
bars,
get.
right?
Wrapping this up. Unless you can find some fresh batteries. I
Oh,
seem to recall
no.
that there's a
Oh,
vending
God.
machine in the maze.
Wait, is this
Bring some
our
coins with
most
you.
recent save?
No, did I pick the wrong one?
Because otherwise we still have to go get the emerald and everything. So pick up that one, and what do we have in the inventory here? The building one, 1103.
Oh,
wait,
this
wait.
is a very
these
old
are,
save. Okay, I totally screwed up.
That one.
Y2?
Yeah.
This Y2. Okay, yeah, we picked the wrong Y2 is what happened.
Remember when y'all thought you
I
could
was like,
get
wait a minute.
a perfect score
It's 11.
in like
It's
20
around
minutes?
1140 for me, but I'm like, it didn't take that long. All right, what do we got in our inventory?
Just that.
Nothing. Okay. Do the plover spell. Oh wait, no. This is our run after the plover spell. Okay, we're
Yeah.
fine. Okay. We're going down.
Are we gonna go get the egg now?
Yes.
Okay.
Because then we can just come back, grab the bars after we get all every other ones, or maybe we'll luck out and the pirate will show up after the egg. Whatever. Okay. West down west.
Massima said, if you don't mind myself shamelessly plugging Enclosure 3D free on Steam. Yes, I do not mind
Sure.
that at all.
West
That's
down
another one I am wanting to check out myself. Down.
Yep. This one I just how I remember.
Yeah, I've gotten used to this path by now.
And then west again.
Okay.
West again.
I mean, no matter what time we get, it's still the second best in the world.
Yep. This is true.
And I think we can get in under an hour, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. Just got to
Sorry,
cast the
I
spell.
got distracted by a little glint up there.
Fee, fi, fo, foo. The nest is full of golden eggs.
Okay, back out the same
Yeah,
way?
going back is the fastest. I mean, it's equal either way at this point since we don't got to go to the troll.
Yeah.
East up east.
Okay. But first down.
Well, I mean east east.
We're going back to the Hall of the Mountain King?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are hoping for the pirate to show up.
Right. I kind of wonder if like maybe you have to go off across the bridge before he'll show up or something.
Could be, because it gets close to his maze. Yeah.
Oh.
Or not.
Okay.
I'll just take all this booty and hide it away with me chest deep in the maze.
I mean, the only thing we've got is some eggs. You're welcome.
Please don't eat them.
Okay. Do not eat those eggs.
East.
East again. East up east. Yeah, that one. Then up again after east. All right. So we can head and pick up the diamonds, get to the maze, and I will give you the right directions this time.
Okay, so we're getting diamonds now?
Yep. So, east.
Oh, I'll just grab these since I'm here, right?
Yeah, sure. Yep.
I meant to go east, not west. And then we'll do the maze.
Yep. So, obviously west out of here. Grab some diamonds.
Let's save.
Sure. Doesn't matter which one at this point. We're doing all right.
The important part is that I remember where I saved.
Yes.
And a lot more backlog between the new, old, but nice to know these projects. Nice. Thanks again for stopping by. And I'm glad you have all kinds of new games to check out.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, I love streaming just because I've learned about so many neat things I might not have otherwise.
East.
East.
3 souths. That's a 1 south.
2.
A 3? No.
And then what?
So the 3rd south will give you a north after that.
North. North. There we go.
East. Yep.
Ah.
Thank you, everyone in chat and in the stream room for catching my reference. Brings me great joy. It's on my
there's our eggs.
Yeah. That commercial played like for 2 decades. It feels like. Tootsie Pop.
Easily more than that, Silver.
Yeah.
Like the original. I tried to look into this once. I'm pretty sure the original aired in like the early '60s.
Oh, really? I was thinking maybe 70s.
It has run continuously with only minor edits.
We are heading to the west.
Okay.
And then I think we're just heading north.
Okay.
Oh, do we need the nugget? No, we grabbed the nugget.
We did the nugget.
Yeah, we did the nugget. So north, you will grab your bracelet and your silver bar.
We got the coins already. We got room. Oh no.
That's okay. We can grab one, drop it. Oh wait, drop the axe.
Yeah, you don't need that.
All right.
Axe.
Golden
Yeah,
dwarfs.
your axe.
I've had axe.
So south. Yeah, there it is. Jewelry.
We can pick the axe on our way back in as we start running around if we need it.
I'm not too worried about it.
Yep.
I think we'll be okay.
Well, but I don't want us to load an oversave.
I'm gonna save.
Yeah, you're fine. Grab that. Let's peace out.
Clue. You feel a strange
How do we-
pulling sensation.
I'm just thinking about not knowing about Plu and Zizzy, and I swear you tried it. It must have been
back in
that
the
when you
wellhouse.
tried it, you were in a different room.
Yeah, I don't know.
Golden eggs. Bars of silver. Treasure chest. Rare coins. Several diamonds.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
276.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I counted the broom, but this is 15.
It's fine.
Yeah, we got them all.
All right.
So
Clue.
back in, and then
You feel a strange.
now we just
pulling
want to make
sensation.
as many moves as quickly as possible
Yep.
to trigger the
Which is
ending.
why I'm thinking if we make it down to wit's end, we can at least do that
You're
there.
back in the Y2 room.
All right. South. Okay.
Like, I almost
Fine.
wonder, like,
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp
No,
knife is
you
thrown.
dare. All right. You're fine. You can pick up that axe for me when we get in there, if you would.
sure.
But I mean, does it even matter if
Dear.
you use the axe? Because I mean, you can't
Where
do
is
anything
it?
until after they've thrown their weapon.
Well, the thing is, I don't want us to die. It was near
There
the
is a
center.
threatening dwarf.
Oh, right, but my
A sharp
point is
knife is
that
thrown.
your opportunity to react
It
to
missed.
the dwarf is after it has thrown a knife at you.
Oh, I got what you're saying. Well,
Sure,
it's just
but
that it'll also keep popping
it'll keep
up,
popping
right?
up.
Sure.
Another thing we
Brass
could do
lantern.
is just...
Drop. Brass lantern. Dropping things you're carrying.
Oh, come on.
Brass lantern.
Like, this is a move.
Brass
Oh.
lantern. Brass
But we
lantern.
also haven't gotten like.
Brass lantern.
Cave closing soon.
There we go.
All adventurers exit immediately through main office.
Let's grab that and just run through. Or I guess you could just
Brass-
just spam drop it.
Brass
I mean, this
lantern.
seems like the fastest way.
Brass lantern. Brass lantern. Brass lantern.
I am still here. My tracking is going to go wonky
Brass
for a
lamp.
second.
Okay.
Brass.
Oop.
Brass.
How many moves does this take?
Brass.
I'll be very upset if it doesn't
Brass
count
lamp.
this for the second part.
Brass lantern. Brass. Brass. Brass.
Let me know if you think I should try a different approach.
Brass lantern.
The cave is
There
now
we go.
closed.
Nope, we're good.
Bye,
Then just
lantern.
speed run to that dynamite.
We don't need the lantern. What if it's dark in the warehouse?
God. No, because we don't have anything in our inventory when we get here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, we don't need the rock.
Grab the rock anyway on the way back, just in case.
Okay. Rod. Unscrew the rod.
A 3-foot black rod. The star fell off.
Yep.
You notice a little wick.
Like, my thought is, what if those extra 4 points are from us having the rod and then the rock?
Probably not, but
Probably not.
can't
Black
hurt.
rod with
But why risk it? Just how it kills those dwarfs is
I
so
know.
harsh.
Hello! The main office is over here!
All right, and then while
Is
it's
this
going through to
time?
see what the time.
I think this might be time according to the
Yeah,
speedrun rules.
loss of character control upon entering the main office.
Oh. Well. I mean, the
That's fine.
timer's not on screen anyway. Oh, I forgot I had to move
Yeah,
forward.
you have to move
Yeah.
forward.
Okay.
So now you have that's time now.
Yeah. So I screwed up there a little bit, but basically 49 minutes.
Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah.
We'll say 49 minutes and like 2 seconds, right? Or is it under 49?
Congratulations for finding your way here.
Might be
your
a little.
adventure tour
I mean, we
has
can
completed.
look back at the video and
Please,
figure
see
out
your
what the
score.
actual time was.
I still think you should submit it regardless. Unless
351 moves. Not bad.
that's interesting. Last
All
time
of
was
Adventurdom
335.
gives tribute to you.
No, 392 was our
Grandmaster.
final move count.
Oh, right.
335 was when the
Over
lantern
there
went
is
dim.
the exit.
Yes, right. We're VW Peace
Have a good
Bus.
day.
Yes, Roberta is the voice of the greeter elf. We did talk about that, I think, last week.
Fantastic.
That was fun.
Would have been fun if it was 350, 350, and 350. That was great. 49
Yeah.
minutes is not too bad.
Yeah.
So, what is your plan now?
So my plan for next week is that I will go back to the text adventure game and play through that all the way. I'm a little worried that won't take very long, but I'll have something else ready to go after just in case, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, my other thought would be if it doesn't take very long, you can try for a better time.
True. That might be fun. Mm-hmm. I'm really curious to see what the ending is what the ending is like in the original.
Is it that? Is that the ending on the original? I would love that to be the ending on the original.
Let's peek at. I can't show this on screen, but I'm gonna peek at the trophy list here.
Yeah.
I only have half the trophies.
Oh, wow.
What?
Wait, no. I
What
think
else
it
is
hadn't
on here?
updated yet.
Okay.
I have 91% of the trophies.
You're
Okay.
missing 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
For getting batteries and...
So one is a thing I already did, which was murder that poor bear. Mm-hmm. And the other one is for getting the batteries.
Okay. Okay, so you've done all the trophies.
More or less. I can't remember. I don't think I've ever actually gotten the batteries.
Oh, really?
Not in this one. You got the batteries in the text adventure.
That sounds right. I'm not sure I used them. I've gotten to that room multiple times in both versions of the game.
I thought... I remember seeing you go in the room with the vending machine. I'm surprised that you never actually interacted with it.
We did not have... I don't think we had the coins on us in this one.
Yep. That's what happened. And then, since we had taken the instructions, we didn't ever need to go back because the lantern lasted so long.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Really
Not only did we do what we didn't think we were going to do and get 350 points, but we've got the second best world record on 100% run.
So, Silver, what streams do you have coming up? Y'all should give Silver a follow.
On Sunday, I will be, as they say, back on my bullshit with more of the Talos Principle, which has been a blast so far. Like, both narratively, which is a weird thing to say about a puzzle game, and the actual puzzles have been a lot of fun. Narratively, it really seems like there are multiple different... There's if you look at it at a high level, it seems like, oh, it's good and evil, but it's more like you are trying to determine what you actually interpret, and that's really cool. And you have another AI that you're interacting with that is apparently a library AI, and all this other stuff. And those conversations are fun. There's a bunch of weird reading I have to do. And we just felt out that I have to deal with a bunch of braid, like, let's record your movements and play them back and do them in the right period of time.
Right.
Which is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that when I played Hourglass. So yes, that will be on Sunday and Wednesday. And then if you'll have me, I'll be glad to stick around and at least chat with you all next Friday as you go through the text adventure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Glad to have you.
And then if we do finish with that very quickly, we can give this another shot.
Sounds great.
And then on Tuesday, what are you doing?
So on Tuesday, I am going to... I'm trying to find the right button here. I am going to start playing Manhunter San Francisco.
I have no knowledge of San Francisco,
this week,
so I'm excited.
And that was a wild game.
Yeah,
it's very weird and very abrupt.
It had an ending. I won't go into detail, but certainly some things happened, and I was surprised more than once.
Yeah.
So Manhunter San Francisco, I have played before, but it was a very long time ago. It was on a black and white Macintosh, so lots of things will be different. I really don't remember a lot of arcadey bits, but it sounds like there are just as many in San Francisco as there were in New York.
I remember people saying that New York's arcadey bits were slightly worse, but I have never played San Francisco, so I can't say.
Somebody commented the other way around, but it's possible, maybe they got it backwards. We're just
it's also possible that it's just more difficult for some people than for others.
Yeah. I think probably what I'll do is share the black and white Macintosh version at the beginning of stream, and then we'll switch to color, just because I'd like to see what everything looks like in color. There were definitely some puzzles in New York that were easier being able to see everything in color.
Yeah, that probably would help.
So we won't go through the whole game in black and white, but I'd like to share that just because, bless you.
Sorry.
The Mac versions are kind of unique and different for those older Sierra games, and it's fun to look at.
I've gone down a rabbit hole of like looking through all of the various Sierra games that I played when I was young compared to like their other variations that are out there.
Right.
And all this reminds me is like, all this tells me is, man, I really should try to get a hold of an actual Amiga somehow, or get like emulation set up to go through Amiga stuff, because the Amiga versions of Sierra games are wild. In some cases, like, they graphically look worse, but have totally different like ways to interact with the environment.
Mm-hmm.
And in some cases, they look years newer than the PC versions.
Interesting.
On Secret Crush, what are you doing? Is it Oops All Genshin still?
Yeah, Oops All Genshin continues. I have made it my personal goal. Before 3.5 update comes out, I want to have no more than one character story quest unfinished.
Ooh.
And all of my currently existing world quests done.
I cannot imagine. My quest log probably has 100-something plus quests in it. I cannot imagine that being that close.
Yeah, I have no idea how achievable this goal is. I don't even know how far we are in the new desert world quest. And that's probably that. Like, I don't think we're right at the end, but I don't know if we're like halfway, or are we 2/3, or what exactly. So anyway.
I hope you get to pilot a mech again.
Oh, I don't count on that. I'm still surprised.
Yes.
I'm surprised that one was as pilotable as it was. Just because my experience with the previous two abandoned giant robots in the world of Genshin, they stayed put.
What if the final act of Genshin is you having a giant mech fight?
I mean...
We can only hope.
It's not impossible. Hoyoverse is basically founded by a bunch of Neon Genesis Evangelion fans.
And they keep putting different kinds of big robots and stuff.
They sure do. Anyway, that's Monday, and then Thursday is going to be more of the same.
Yay!
That's exciting.
It's Genshin season.
All right.
So, look, I made a sock. I did this much of a sock while you guys were playing Colossal Cave all night.
Keep your toes nice and warm.
Yeah.
I like the color scheme.
Thanks.
We are going to go say hello to Cobra Commanda, who is playing Police Quest 2. So more Sierra fun ahead. Thank you all for hanging out. Really enjoyed playing through this game, and I'm super excited to get back to the text version next week and see how that all compares. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you around, y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.